know sometimes in life the politics are hard, and to reach the resolution you may need to hold your guard. If it's only you, then soldier through and peer through the pressure. Even when you're outnumbered and perceived as a lesser. Man of worth is really wealth, and life emotion worth the price. For ransom, false, manipulated, try, sack, contrive. A people that one-sided, not clear to see the qualities, just cloudy with the misty view of what they feel is honesty. To really find the peace inside, you need to be accepted, and it doesn't come from disrespect, from challenge man's perspective. Tailored by the views of other rules and all their politics, and acting for the needs of them remaining self-anonymous. Rules that controlling, sustaining our autonomy. No debt to them, my dues are paid, my life is my economy. Rather be an outcast than a puppet for another. At least there's really meaning to the journey that I suffer. So you can never get what you pay for. So you can never get what you pay for. So you can never get what you pay for. So you can never get what you pay for. You pay for, is it what you made for? Will I understand what living is? It'll never be the same law. And nothing that you're strained for is all in the moment. The sentiment is excellent, I'm concealing of components. I live in life in every cell to feel the vibration. Connecting with the world, you feel the universe rotation. I touch in space, a matter, it's no matter if there's matter factor. Stuck up in the past from the present where the latter track. We all become a casualty, so that's the eager time control. And whether it's the future or the past, it gives the life you know. Love I really want to live, negative or positive. Newton's relativity. You're trying to keep it grounded, conflicted with the contents of the people that surround it. I ain't alone, I'm dining out for people and I got my tone. So even if the crowd go down, they never wanna listen. At least I learn contentment in this awkward disposition. Figure it out, so you can never get what you pay for. Figure it out, so you can never get what you pay for. Figure it out, so you can never get what you pay for. So you can never get what you pay for.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. IVRA Endurance round number 3. We're at IVRA. Oh, sorry, IVRA. We're at Watkins Glen this evening. We've had qualifying. We're just in the warm-up phase, getting ready for the race now, as you may be able to hear in the background. We've got Ilya and Victor as our 2 Sapphire drivers, and we also have Loveridge as our pro driver taking my spot for unforeseen circumstances. But it's going to be a good race. They've all done all that they can. Obviously we've done the qualifying phase, we sat P3 in class, so really good from Ilya, who took the lead on that one today. I'm going to go and roll with it and see how it goes. But like I said, we've just got that last little bit of practice. We've got about 5 minutes of time to relax before we get into the race phase, but it's going to be an interesting race. We did still have a bit of time in hand in qualifying, but currently with the 2 cars ahead of us in class and who's behind us, we actually look like we could be on for a good result in terms of the championship. So we're going to roll with it. We're going to hope for a good result. Also, we've got an 8-hour race, so quite a bit of time on our hands to make something happen. It's a long evening that we're going to have. And yeah, we're just going to roll with it and go from there. I'll be around all day. We'll have Charles popping in and out as well, helping on the broadcast on myself. And we may have a couple of drivers here and there as well, helping out. But yeah, got a nice, interesting evening. We'll pop over and watch on the TV cameras now, while Ilya's just doing some final bit of practice. And yeah, we'll go from there. It's going to be an interesting little evening though. Other than that, I hope you're all having a good evening, good little day, good little Saturday. Those who've been watching the F1 got the result that you were wanting. Hopefully we get the result that we're wanting here today, so we'll have to wait and see, but it's going to be a long evening to wait and find out, really. Apparently we were told we could race in practice. Got very interesting, that. Yeah, 3 more minutes and then we'll be into the gridding stage, getting ready for the race. Ilya's having a few connections. Well, that doesn't look good. 433. Well, that's not a good number. Well, we've got 4 more minutes to solve. Issue. Well, we've actually got about 5 or 6 when you include the grading time and stuff, but we'll get this issue solved with Ilya. Does look like his ping is coming back down, so I might be coming on track. It's not disconnected from the session, so yet. Now he has. Now he has.
So, in terms of timing, we will advance the session in 2 minutes time. So we will be advancing the session in 2 minutes time for a 2-minute gridding time.
Like I said, just a couple of quick technical issues. Well, just waiting for Elliot to get back in and get gridded up. We'll have a pacing lap, and then we'll go green that time by. Oh, got a minute or two. Time to get in and get ready.
So,
I can hear
as
that.
we get going for the formation lap, a couple of reminders for the start. It will be a double file start, so overlap with the column to your side is allowed. However, no overlap with the car ahead of you in your column until the start line. The leader controls the start of the race.
I think we may have just missed the start.
Car 120, if you cannot get going, please tow back to pit lane. And a note as well for the GT3 front row. We would like to see a gap between you and the back of the GTP field around 5 seconds. So currently the gap is a bit too big. Car 120, if you cannot tow, then please close iRacing fully.
No, go in. That's fine.
Car 120, please join the back of the line, but do not take up your position on the grid. So join the back of the field only. A reminder as well for car 116. Please wait for our message before leaving the pit lane.
Hopefully we're about to get going. The grid's about to get going.
Green, green, green.
Oh, there we are. We're in pits. Sauce.
Pit exit is now open.
Just, I guess I should. And that's the Archer Brothers car that started P1, already dead. That's what we like to see.
Car 215, you may tow.
And we're already under caution.
This will be a short yellow. The pit lane will not open.
So that was a great start to the race. We missed a flag.
Car 89, you are the leader. You may proceed to catch the safety car. Proceed to catch the safety car.
I'll
The safety car has been deployed.
We didn't lose a lap, so we're still on the lead lap. We're back up to the back of the pack.
Car 89 has caught the safety car. The pacing line is moving through turn 3. The pacing line is moving through turn 3. Reminder that cars are to line up on the right side of the track. The pacing line is on the back straight. Further reminder, the pits are closed. The pits are closed and will remain closed. The pacing line is moving through the bus stop.
Well, that was an interesting start to the race.
So what happened, I'll give you some background. Illy basically got hung up. He basically lost connection to the server. He was still driving, but obviously we lost him.
The pacing line is moving through turn 5. Be careful for checkpoints in the bus stop.
and it took long enough that we missed the start, so we're starting from the back. But we also missed any potential incidents.
Yeah.
So,
It kind of worked out a little bit.
yeah, it kind of worked out.
The pacing line
So
is
we're just at the end of the
25.
line. We haven't lost any time or anything like that, so we can start working at the
Well, it was nice that the car that had to tow
Careful for
course
checkups
portion
into
is the
six.
leader
Careful
car,
for checkups.
so they're not a million miles away now.
Right, yeah. Well, we talked about that. There were 8 pro cars between the GT3 class and the GT2. So we kind of figured that there would be a little bit of
Pacing line is really
at the start of the race, just those pro cars trying to get through.
Yeah, I mean we sat P12 in class, so I couldn't be asking for
The pacing
much
line is
more
at
because
27.
Yeah, I mean, we're 4 minutes in, so they've got plenty of time to make the time up.
Yeah.
So
8-hour race or so.
exactly.
He's sat right behind the Pure Sims car, so they'll start trying to make up positions as much as possible.
Yep. Yeah, there were 3 cars I think that ended up having a pit start because they got
Pacing line is formed.
Lucas Lane was
Please be reminded that this is going to be
Well,
a
no, he
short
got
safety
back
period.
going.
The pits will not open.
Did he?
The
Okay.
pits will
Yeah,
not
so he was
open.
sat on the grid and he just got back going. Like,
okay, maybe he had
a minute.
hardware issues or something.
either hardware issues or he just wasn't there, like he just had to disappear a quick second.
Yep.
With sim races, it were people knock on the door, you have to answer sort of thing.
Yeah, right.
So my question is, we are still on the lead lap, correct?
Oh yeah, we're totally that.
So is it just my software that's telling me that we're 2 minutes behind?
Yeah, no. Once that we cross the start finish line, it should reset everything. SDK kind of lags and the pit start people, so we should be okay once we get through here. And this is a quick caution, so no pit stops are allowed, with the exception of damaged cars. So we can't do any kind of
Oh, yep.
checking up. There we go. Good job.
It's a pro car. Is it?
Pit exit is open. We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by. All cars may warm their tires should they choose.
A couple of reminders for the restart. Car 89 as the overall leader. We do ask you to go early and late. It remains your decision. The earlier you go, the safer the restart. And a reminder for the rest of the field, no overlap with the car ahead of you until the start line.
Checkups between 7 and 8. Checking up between 7 and 8. Still checking up. Still checking up.
Already seen a couple of incidents that's going to be reported.
All cars, please
For
form up by
contact.
turn 10. All cars, please
The
form
pace
up by
line.
turn 10.
Good. Alright, so I probably should get the RC control sheet.
Yeah, so the 215 car was, I believe, the Archer Brothers car. and it was the 199 car of
Green, green, green.
Ritter. Let me see. I'm not sure what team it is. Delta Sports. So that's where the contact came in. So that'll be the penalty on the board. One of the satellite racing GTP cars off the track. I believe that was blue. Okay, it might be able to just let that pro car through. Oh, wait, that wasn't a pro car. That was an AM car. I think Williams is kind of feeling out and used to it. This is his first race with the team, so. Oh no, that car's a lap down. That's where it came from. Okay. So the car that's in front of us, the 243 car is a lap down.
Sure.
Based on what I'm seeing. Could be not, but normally my position indicators update.
So that
as
Ferrari in front is 142. The Merc is the 243. We never actually got passed by them, like they were in front. Anyways.
Okay, I got you. Okay, fair enough.
As for the 142, I think yeah, they are a lap down.
Yeah, they are.
But it's not for class.
It's not for class.
The whole 215 crew is complaining in chat.
Well, it wouldn't be a race if the driver wasn't complaining. You can see kind of we're making gains on that Mert, which is the next class battle. I'm looking for this portion to come alive in the second half of the stint. I think the our team has got a pretty sound strategy. Is we're not really pushing the car early because we're trying to conserve our tire wear. Didn't last the tires the entire stint. The tires do go away here, especially the left front. Our strategy is to run consistently from beginning to end, as opposed to fast and then slow.
It's always one of the best strategies, especially in a long race.
Yeah, especially
double
in
stint
endurance
tires
race.
at that point.
Yeah,
Start
I don't know
off
if
quicker.
I don't know the plan is to double stint, but I think if we have an opportunity, we may try it. But I don't think I think the plan is just getting the tires to last a full hour. That way, because we do have a tire limit for the race. We basically is one set of tires per hour. So if you're coming in at the 55-minute mark and you're taking tires every time, then there's a potential for you to be really as Ilya kind of losing him a little bit again. You have a tendency to you may struggle at the end of the race because you're having to extend a set of tires past its limit.
So there's 2 pro cars, one with a 20-second, one with a 30-second penalty already on the board. The turn 2 lap 1 incident is under review currently, so I'll keep an eye out on that.
Yep. And we've got the GTPs working their way through. So this is where things where business starts picking up, as I like to say, because as this group of cars starts working their way through the class, you'll see big changes in lap times, especially with people who not necessarily are the most consistent multi-class drivers. I think we got them in a really good spot, though. So I think that's an advantage for us.
Yeah, you can see already jumped onto the back of the Merc already.
Yep. I think we should get most of the rest of them probably down the front straight. Should be very lovely. Come on, guys, get 2 more. There's the 1. I've still got 2 more behind. Hopefully they'll get us before we get into the S's. There's one of them. The other one's going to come to the left. And that's going to get the standard Nomad car. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, so obviously the bus stop is the most congested. The S's and the bus stop, the most congested parts of the track. So you don't want to be fighting those cars going through that section of track. So I think we had a really good job there. Really fortunate.
So the 199 Pro car. There's a lot of smoke. The 199 Pro car has received 120-second penalty.
Oh wow.
The driver is on probation, so it would have been a 60-second. So it has been doubled.
Yep.
But still, nevertheless, that's a pro car with a 2-minute stop and hold.
Yep. So that's their race done probably. It's hard to make up that kind of time even over an 8-hour race.
With cautions in play, they can.
Yeah, I mean it's possible. It's possible with cautions, but you have to be very lucky to get those. I mean, I just think the field's good enough quality. It's not like it's a big open split like an iRacing and official lobby. Where you may have 6K drivers and 3K drivers, where you can, if you're a 6K, you can make up a lot of time on the rest of the field. There's just a lot of good quality drivers in here, so it just makes it more difficult to try and make that time up. We should be getting a run on this Merc this time down the back straight. Here. Not quite close enough. Just kind of lift it and coast, save a little fuel. We think we've already got kind of a fuel advantage because we started from the pit, so we weren't really pushing full chat because about the time we got going, good, the caution came out. So
Yeah, I'll definitely sit as well already.
Yep.
It may help us push that a little further towards the end and
Yep.
have a lower end pit stop. Lone GTP crew.
yeah, that was one of the satellite cars that spun earlier. Cyandra, satellite red.
Be wise for Elliot to potentially try and get a move this lap before the GTPs come back around and spice it up again.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's looking now. Yeah, I think he'll try and set it up on the backstretch here because I agree. I think he's losing time to the cars in front. I think he's really not pushing. He's not really pushing hard. I know he's got more pace in him than this since we qualified third. You know, and so he's losing like a half a second to the group in front. So if he can get around his car, he definitely needs to. Yeah, the GTPs will be on us probably next lap, so. Here we go. Gotta be careful on that. That was close for that GTP car. So there is a rule in place for this race that the GTPs have to be alongside a GT3 car at the marshal post prior to the bus stop.
Yeah.
They're trying to prevent people from just sending it all the time through there.
And it counts for class as well. You've got to have an overlap to make an overtake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boxed in the satellite car.
Mm-hmm. I see what he was trying to do, but oof.
It got a bit hectic.
Yep. Yeah, a little contact. I don't think that's going to be a penalty or anything. You know, Ilio had the overlap going into the corner, had the racing line. See, that's not a smart move by the GTP car. He's got to realize where the GT3 line is. But we have cleared the car, P35, the Paceworks car. So now it's just a matter of seeing if we can make up time on the cars in front, or if we're just going to kind of run by ourselves and let that guy trail behind us for a while. There is another one on the board between one of the GTPs, the 12 car, and the 281, which is one of our class members. We'll see what comes of that. Yep, now he's definitely starting to make up the gap to the cars in front, about 3 to 5 tenths that lap.
Yeah. It was the fastest class car on track.
Yep.
He just needs to stay consistent, keeping those mid to low 44s.
That's it.
He'll be back on to the 211 Ferrari in no time in that case. I mean, yeah, he's not far behind the class leader either, all said and done.
No, I mean, there's a, it's the field is still pretty packed as far as that goes. I'll say that,
From P18 down, it's
Yeah,
pretty packed up.
Yeah.
We do have one in the pits. I don't know if that's one that's been in the pits a while actually. Yeah, sorry, it's the 144 he's been in there.
Yeah. Yeah, but the next 5 cars in front of him are all for class positions. So.
Yeah, so we've got quite a bit of a gap to pull.
Yep.
Well, quite a few positions in a small gap. So, and they're all still pretty much drafting, pretty much likely together. So.
Yep.
In a kind of way. Ryan Hoff just got overtaken in class in front of us.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, so we're just past the halfway point of the first stint, or right at the halfway point of the first stint. The GTP cars will be coming in within the next, I think, 10 minutes or so. So that'll also, as they come back out, they'll probably cycle back out in the mix of the GT3, so that'll make things interesting as well. Another one of the pro cars in the pits. 12 got a warning against the 281, so. And that was one of those late dives into the bus stop.
Yeah, they'll learn eventually.
Or they won't. one of the others, you know. I think another good thing about us running by ourselves like this is these cars, when they get in a pack like we got in the front, they end up with a lot more understeer, so which just really exaggerates the power wear on the fronts. They just kind of lose arrow on the nose. Makes it worse and not better since you're already kind of grinding the fronts out anyway.
Yeah. I say just running their own race right now, like there's no issue. They don't have to push overly hard, like just stay nice and consistent, which they are doing. They're in the sub 45s, which is exactly what they need to do. The class leader at the front of that train is doing 44.7s, so but that was just the last time.
You can see how much Ilya was being held up as we see the leader dive through there. Is we've already put a 4.5 second gap on the car that we passed to Merck. This is going to be one of those tricky ones here. We're going to have a couple of GTPs that are going to be real close to us around the bus stop. Looks like we're going to get there in plenty of time. They can work around the outside of the carousel.
Oh, Delta V Racing had a spin in the loop. The Pro Delta V though. The 199 car is in the pits, Delta Sport. That's early. That was a car with a penalty, so.
Yep. They'll be serving the penalty now. Or should be, right?
Where is the penalty box? Well,
I think the penalty box is in the middle, in a gap. I think that's
no,
right.
no, it's right at the end of pit lane.
Right at the end of pit lane?
Right,
okay.
Yeah. So from the first pit box to the second yellow line, so they've got a big gap to do it.
Yeah.
Look, are they? Go back to them in a minute and see if they're saving it, just out of curiosity. Could be serving it in the pit box, which I think they'll get another penalty for. Because they're still sat just in the pit box and they've been in there 2 minutes now, so. And they don't look like they've got damage either.
Right.
Oh no, apparently
Let's
he's
just pit
on
exit.
out. Let's see if he pulls into it. Yeah. Pulling into the pit penalty area. So that's them taking that penalty.
Yep, snuggled up beside the safety car.
Just going over for a chin wag. The 150 car has got a 5-second rule violation in pits. And there's also a review ongoing for the 119 and 127 cars. I shall be back in a second.
Okay. Yep. So good pace by Ilya, mid 44s. That's what he's doing. Not really stressing the tires very much. He is making up ground on the cars in front. Slowly but surely. The last GTP car coming. Oh, I know he's trying to make up ground, but geez, that's aggressive. You'll start seeing the GTP cars coming in for pit stops anytime now. They're coming up on the end of their fuel window. Check out his consistency here. The last two laps for Ilya were 200ths of a second difference, so that's pretty consistent.
My house returned.
Welcome back.
3 seconds to the car ahead.
Yep. He's basically gaining on that entire pack in front. So the only car that's close to him is Metten, and they're running basically identical lap times. So.
Yeah, and obviously he's gaining on cars ahead of him, so.
Yep, exactly right.
He'll get held up by that pack, and Ilya will then start gaining on him again.
Yep. Starts to see some gaps in the GTP traffic, so that's good. Just horrible place to pass. There we go. GTP car in the pits. Just looking at the standings, all four GTP manufacturers in the top 6.
Sounds about right. It's good.
Yep, yep.
I am noticing a penalty under review, or incident under review, 212 and 120.
Okay.
Now I don't know which way that's going to go, to what car, but
Yep, we will see.
the 212 is Robert Kovac Porsche, currently P3 in class. Sadly, have you seen who's in P1 in class?
Yeah, I see it.
ultimate sadness.
Yeah, it's early. All right. Speaking of Kovacs, there he is. In the wall.
Ah.
Yep.
Missed that.
Yep.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Looked like he just didn't leave space for the car on the inside.
Yeah, he turned in on him, didn't he?
Just gonna watch that back again and chase. Yeah, he had space to go on the outside, but he just turned left and sort of squeezed him.
Both cars have filed a... Well, no, there's two different reports. Same two cars. Interesting. So no further action on the first one. We'll see about the second one.
Probably no further action.
I'm going to say, if anything, that 212 car gets a penalty for that.
You think?
Yep.
See it back a little bit.
So we got a bunch of the GTP cars are pitting now, so that's going to shake things up a little bit further.
It's very weird. It's just pro-am drivers racing pros. That's all it is.
Yep. Yeah, so all the AM drivers are still out on track. So we got the 120 car in the pits now. And we have caught Huff now, so 1.2 seconds. So we should start getting a little bit of a draft off of them on the straights. Pure Sims 116s in the pits. It's look like a toe to me, actually. Does the leader go through?
All right, man. Caution is out. Caution is out.
Caution on the track.
Speaking of,
The safety car has been deployed. Car 89, you are the overall leader. Please slow down to safety car speed.
we'll
Car
end up getting away
89,
around.
please slow
will.
down to safety car speed. The safety car has been deployed.
Why did it come out then, right after the leader passed?
I
Why?
don't know. I don't know.
Because now we're going to have to burn fuel to come all the way around again. We'll probably actually pit
The
early.
pacing line was forming in turn 6.
It should be a pretty quick wave around, I would think.
See a Brabham Ferrari overtaking in the pacing line again. He's actually playing off.
Pacing line is moving through turn
That's
7.
interesting. Oh, he's back going again.
Drivers are reminded to hold the right side of the track once they join the pacing line. The pacing line is moving through turn 8.
Still under review incident. And there's a protest on the board against the 116s. I wonder if they've towed. Like I said, I
think they did.
didn't report it,
Yeah.
which is an automatic penalty and an automatic caution, obviously.
Yep.
The pacing line is moving through turn 10. Reminder, pit entry is closed. The pits are closed.
I think this is where we
Pacing
would
line
make
is on
our
the front
first
straight.
pit stop once we get our wave around and get to the back of the grid.
Yeah.
Car 89, you may accelerate to 130 kilometers an hour to catch the safety car.
Now, in contrast to previous races, I will issue wave rounds one by one. Once you get a wave around, please proceed straight past the field and past the safety car.
Yep. There's our wave around.
The safety car is moving through turn 4.
Go. Come on, Ilya.
The leader has caught the safety
Go,
car.
go, Gadget,
Be
go.
careful for checkups at the top of 4.
Yep. Yeah, you can go. He's
Car 221, you have a wave around. Please proceed past the safety car to catch up to the back of the field. For all cars, you can keep an eye on the in-sim text messages. Your car number will show if you have received a wave
Okay.
around.
I hate that they had to tell us.
The pacing line is
Twice,
approaching the
but-
bus stop.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Could have been.
The 120 and 212 incidents still under review.
Pacing line is still moving
Yeah.
through the bus stop. Please be careful for checkups at the top of 4. Careful for checkups at the top of 4.
So
Car
going back to-
157, you have received a wave around. Please proceed past the safety car and catch up to the back of the line.
So we'll catch back up.
Pacing line
about
is still
half a
moving
lap.
through the bus stop. Careful for checkups on the back straight.
Like I said, I think this may be the time we come in and pits. I think most of the GT cars will
Reminder,
pit
the safety car is
during the
not
caution.
glidable. You can drive straight through the safety car.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're just under the hour, which is roughly where the Porsche or GT3s can get to anyways, so I think we could have gone a bit further in terms of
The
being able
pacing line
to
is moving
go
through
over
turn
the hour
6.
with the start situation, but we'll still take what we can. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
hell, it might actually be worth... Can we pit now?
No, pit lane's closed.
Damn it. I was going to suggest
Pacing
pitting
line
now,
moving
because
through
then
turn
when
7.
everyone else does, but... Because we've been given the waiver and I thought we
Reminder,
were able
pits are
to.
closed. The
No.
pits are closed.
You know, they try and keep it even for everybody.
Yeah,
Delta V pitted though.
should be an end of the line then.
Yep.
They did what my
Checking
mind
up
was
before
thinking.
race.
Right. Pitting under caution to get the free pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Or,
that's a no
or
no.
pitting on a wave around for the free pit,
Yeah.
yeah. Just on the funnier side of things that I'm noticing, Ilya is the only P license driver currently on track.
The pacing line is moving through
Interesting.
turn 9.
Everyone else is A. I don't know why that's of all things the thing that caught my eye, but it did. So
All right, man. Light you back on the pace car. We're not going green this time. We are not going green.
The pacing line is moving through turn 11.
I think he's driving fast enough that he's obviously gaining time on the rest of the field, but he's not putting any extra work into his tires as he's doing it.
yeah, it seems like a very relaxed race speed.
Yeah.
The pacing line is moving through turn 1.
And there's still 6 cars. There's one right behind us, and then there's another 5 that are still trying to catch up. So,
Yeah, as long as those other 5 don't catch,
yep.
he can take his time a little bit.
All right, we're at the back of the field. Hope
The
somebody's
pacing line
telling
is
him to
moving
start
through the
slowing
infield.
down.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The pacing line is at the top of 4.
It's like for a good time for me to take a break, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Pit entry will be open this time by. Pit entry will be open this time by. The pacing line is moving through the bus stop. Careful for checking up before the bus stop. Pacing line has formed. Careful for checkups after 6. Checking up after 7. Checking up after 7. Still checking up after 7. Still checking up. Reminder, pit entry is open. The pits are open. Reminder that pit exit is now closed. Pit exit is closed.
I will start issuing the second wave rounds now. Once again, if you receive a wave round, please proceed straight past the safety car.
Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open. The pacing line is moving through 4. The pacing line is moving through the chicane. I'm sorry, the bus stop. The pacing line is moving through turn 6. The pacing line is in turn 7.
Car 119, you are the only car with an end-of-line penalty. I will issue it to you now. Please hold position until further instruction. So car 119, please hold position until further instruction.
The pacing line is approaching turn 8.
Please no.
If you have a time penalty that you wish to convert to an end-of-line penalty, please pull out of the pacing line to the left-hand side and drop to the back of your class. Reminder, GTP penalties only go to the back of the GTP group. Car 119, please also drop to the back of the line for your end-of-line penalty. If you are serving an end-of-line penalty or a time penalty as an end-of-line penalty, please hold position on the left-hand side of the track until all cars have rejoined the line. It will be your responsibility to make it clear that you are serving a time penalty.
Yeah, hey Dave. Yeah, earlier just having a few connection issues. He had one earlier. The race.
Pit exit's closed.
Hopefully there's no issues that put us out of the running.
Pit exit is closed.
And welcome in, by the way.
Car 142, I have also given you an end-of-line penalty. Please drop to the back of the line as well. Car 1, once you reach the back of the line, please wait for further instructions before proceeding with the class split.
Car 119, please stay in touch with the back of the field. Pit exit is open.
Cars 178 and 196, please swap position. So car 178 to be ahead of car 196.
Checking up before the inner loop. Checking up before the inner loop. Still checking up. Still checking up. Still checking up.
We will restart the race at the end of this lap. All cars may proceed with weaving to warm up their tires. Car 89, once again a reminder, the earlier you restart, the safer it will be for everyone. A reminder for all cars, no overlap until the start line.
Checking up after 7. Careful for checkups after 7. Still checking up. Careful for checkups after 10.
Green, green, green.
So, we are back green. We've made up quite a few positions, to be fair, on that pit stop. And we're back with the train of our class. We are P8 in class currently. Yeah, it was a good little piss off phase. We'll see what Ilya can do on the restart.
I have returned.
Buongiorno. So the 211 Ferrari in front, Rusty, done their driver change, I think. It's a pro driver in the car now, I think. 4.3k.
Yeah.
So he's going to be pretty fast. We jumped Ryan and a couple of other cars in the pit stop phase. We're P8 in class on that restart. So all in all, very good.
Yeah, I was looking at it. We've moved up about 10 spots overall, and our pit time cone to cone was like 10 seconds faster than most everybody else.
All right, man. Caution is out. Caution is out.
Another caution flag. This will probably
Car
be a short
89,
one.
the safety car has just been deployed. Car 87, you can tow. Car 87, you may tow.
So obviously that was a GTP car that had an
This will
incident.
be a short safety car, so the pit lane will not be opened.
Yeah, kind of what I thought he was going to say. I mean, so good on them. They've done. I didn't look like they did a 4-tire stop. No issues.
The pacing
right?
line is in turn 4. All cars proceed at race
He
pace
lost it in the
to
bus
catch
stop
the
and
safety
then
line.
lost drive. Too much curb.
Okay. I was talking about us, but okay.
Oh yeah, no, I was just looking at the crash, so I was curious.
Car 1, please hold your position until the clock split. The pacing line is moving through the bus stop.
Yeah, we need to pick up the pace a little bit. Everybody in our group needs to pick up the pace a little bit. We got to catch back up to the back of the grid again.
The pacing line is moving through turn 5.
We need to catch back up in order to give a gap. I'm not sure, but okay. Dave, yeah, I think Ilya's got a couple issues. Maybe he's lagging a
The
little
pacing line
bit
is moving through turn
off and
6.
on, but I think everything else is okay. So.
The pacing line is moving through turn 7.
Car 1, you may proceed past the field for the GTP class split, so all GT3s, please be aware car 1 will be making its way through the field.
Reminder, pits are closed. The pits are closed. Checking up before 8.
Alright, so we're up to P8 in class out of 13 cars. And obviously we've got
If you have a time penalty that you wish to convert to an end of line penalty, please pull out of the pacing line and drop to the back of the line.
So the next 5 cars in class are directly in front of us. So
Checking up before 1.
Oh, the number 120 ended up picking it on second penalty, by the way. For instance, number 212.
oh, okay.
We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by. Cars may warm up their tires if they see fit. Reminder, there will likely be checkups between 7 and 8. There will likely be checkups between 7 and 8. Please leave yourselves appropriate space.
Yeah, there's still a couple of the AM drivers in front of us. So and once again, I think this is the only race that Ilya is going to get to be an AM. So
Is there not one before January 1st?
no. Oh crap! Forgot to put sugar in my coffee. See?
Sounds like a big problem.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Manly man.
Reminder, we are going green this time by. We are going green this time by. Car 89, you may go early.
Hey, so Hooters has got a special. If you go now, and for $300, you can get 10 wings per week, every week of next year for $300.
Is that only American Hooters though, or is that the
Valid
only
at
one
participating,
here?
Green flag.
valid at participating locations, big checkups. Oh, I think everybody managed to get stopped.
So I'd have to check if the one here was a participating location,
Yeah,
which it probably is.
probably not. Yep. Oh, he backed out of it. think Ilya's being very smart here. He's not really pushing anything.
Yeah, it's fine. It's for cars anyways.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying he's not pushing the issue. There's a couple of those he could just said, you know what, I don't think I want to let you go by right now. But he's just playing it very smart. So, and a couple of those cars were lapped down anyway, so it didn't really matter. Re-wides of the carousel. That's not good. You see, this car on the inside now is for position, so.
Robin. Robin. So.
Yeah. Good ride. Keep it going through the S's. Stick to the inside. Nice.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Not a place to not a place to blink. But good pass. Nicely done for position.
Seven in class.
Yep.
Ethan Bass currently in the lead of class.
Yep.
Just obviously they did a driver change.
Yeah, Ethan started.
Did it? Oh.
Yeah, he's the M in that car. At least for now.
I thought I saw a different driver in that car earlier.
I don't think so. I could be wrong. I know I saw Ethan in quali.
Then most likely you're right then. Oh no, correction. I missed Fisher, so we are still P8. He's like 4 places ahead.
Yeah.
2, 3. So we're still P8.
Alright man, caution is out. Caution is out.
That is for
car 89, the safety car is
17
deployed.
car.
Car
Looks like it's
17,
off.
you may tow.
Yep.
Car 89, proceed to catch the safety car.
Probably gonna be another short one.
Curious what happened. No. We'll stop again.
This will be a long, normal safety
Sad.
car, so the pit lane will open.
Sadness for
Just not this lap.
Patrick, because that's the Maniti car.
Oh, that Maniti green got smashed all over the.
The pacing line is
Yeah.
through turn 4.
Its front bumper was in the middle of the track. And the rest of the car was on another stop.
The pacing line is approaching turn 5. The pacing line is between 5 and 6. All GT3s proceed at
Yep.
race pace to catch the pacing line.
This is the cautions, breeding cautions, NASCAR theory.
Yep, as per.
Yep.
The pacing line is between 7 and 8. Reminder, the pits are closed. The pits are closed. The pacing line is moving through turn 8. The pacing line is in turn 11. The pacing line is approaching turn 1.
Big gap between P5 and P6, P8 and P9.
All right,
They're
man.
finally catching
Light
up
you
to the
back on
back
the
of the
pace car.
field.
We're not going green this time. We are
Pit
not
exit is
going green.
closed. The pacing line is moving through turn 3. The pacing line is moving through turn 4. Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open. Pit entry will open this time by. Pit entry will open this time by. Careful for checkups after 4.
Wonder if they'll top off with fuel.
Checking up
Keep
after
tires.
4. Still checking up.
It's already towards the back.
That's what I was thinking. I don't really know what their strategy is. Oh, so interesting story. I don't want to say any names or anything of brands. My watch, I have to send it. I have to do a warranty on it already.
Just one of them or all?
Just one.
Why, what's happened? Oh, what have you done?
I haven't. No, it's still, dude. I basically opened the box. It's still in the box. There's a screw missing. There's a little name plate on the side. and it's missing a screw. So
But the other two are fine and ready to
Yep.
go back out.
get ready to go back in the mail.
He...
Checking up in 7. Checking up in 7.
I'm gonna be in that. Right.
Reminder, pit entry will be open
I
this time
want you
by.
to-
Pit entry will be open this
I
time
want to
by.
get you devil's advocate on this situation. Because I really want to be a C word to my dad. So, say I'm your son. You didn't know about it. But the whole situation that's going on, you didn't know about it.
Mhm.
And it came in the mail, and obviously it's addressed to your son, all that. And you get curious, and your son turns around and goes, open it. How would you react to opening that?
To that package,
Mm.
I would be shocked. That's a nice gift.
Because you see,
My son did see it, and he said, "Wow, that's really sharp." So, yeah, I did get you one.
there is 2 cars in the pits, both of them being AMs.
Okay.
Or one's a
They're-
were in front.
They're trying to play the long game.
Yeah, I just wanted to be that guy and not force my dad, but tell my dad to open it and say that, like, yeah.
Yeah, my real dad got that for me, which you should tell him.
Yeah, don't think he'll like that one.
Don't say that.
Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open.
I'm just more wondering what his reaction would be.
We will proceed with the GTP class split, so all GTPs, please head towards the front of the field. The first GT3 car will be car 178.
Now that I've had a good shower and I've doctored my tattoo, I'll probably do another photo and put out. Now that's nice and clean.
Does
Got
it
all
pop
the
out?
extra-
Does it pop a little bit more?
Yeah. Now I've got all
Car
the extra,
67, please also
black
proceed
ink
with
off
the
my arm.
GTP class split.
There weren't much there in the first place, though.
No, I mean there was. It was kind of dingy looking. Yeah, it looks pretty good though. I'll have to go in a few minutes and put some more ointment on it. I got half in mind to have him do this with markers and putting it on the side of the car.
What, your tattoo?
Yeah.
My dad still thinks it's a temporary tattoo. He don't believe it's a real one.
Oh, he doesn't believe this is a real one? I'll show it to him when I get there.
Oh,
Checking
report
up
on
in
the
7.
board between
Checking up in
211
7.
and 210.
Okay.
So either way, that's a class car getting penalised if there is a penalty
Yep.
coming.
There he is. Is that one of the 2 cars that went to the pits?
So one of them's the Rusty right behind us, the
Yep.
211, and the 210 is the Porsche of Christian Deculitiato.
If you have
Zakiro.
a time penalty that you wish to convert to
which
an
is one of
end
the 2
of
cars
line
that went to the
penalty,
pits, right?
please
Yep.
pull
Yes.
out of the pacing line and drop to the back of the field. Car 67, please swap positions with car 87 for your end of line penalty as well. So all cars, if you have a time penalty that you wish to convert to an end of line penalty, please pull out of the pacing line and drop to the back of the line. Please hold the left hand side of the track once you get to the back of the line.
And that'll be perfect timing because the penalty will not be processed prior to the caution ending, so they won't be able to serve it in the caution.
Cars 67 and 87, please swap positions.
Unless we come out of caution and go very quickly back into a caution.
Right. Let's hope not.
Well, the 2 crashes were just 2 GTPs losing it on their own,
Yeah.
so they've not
Yeah.
been actual crashes, just... Well,
Right.
they have been crashes, they're just Yeah, not being a big, massive
but
pileups or wreck.
big wrecks. It's just been solos.
Probably just cold tires catching them out, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, and it looked, that last one just kind of like he overcorrected. Kind of like on a motorcycle they call it the high side, right?
Yeah.
We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by. All cars may warm their tires if they choose.
All right, so P6 in class. We're basically 9 seconds behind the leader.
Reminder
but
to leave a bit of space between 7 and 8 to avoid checking up.
It's only, 8 positions on track, so.
It's not too
And from
bad
my
then.
side as well, the same reminder, car 89. Again, you control the restart, but the earlier you go, the safer it will be for everyone. And
I'm
for
not
the rest
saying,
of the field,
yeah, I'm
remember,
not saying go
no
early,
overtaking before, no overlap before the start line.
Yeah. I'm not telling you to go earlier, but
Yeah.
I'd like you to go early.
But unless you want another caution, which they don't care, they're leading the race, so, This is just extending their stint. So what if we change that yellow on the front of the car to green? No, I'm just kidding. What if we change that yellow on the front of the car to a lightning bolt?
What, zigzag it down the bonnet?
Yeah. In honor of the gods.
No comment.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it looked good, I wouldn't say it looked bad. One of those, you have to just give it a try and see how it looked.
Yeah.
Here we go in.
Green.
Checking up again.
Oh my.
Well, looks like there's, is it trouble or is it just passes? Okay, it's just passes. Okay. Yep, car off, GTP car.
Car 3, if you can pull across the track onto that little area on the right hand side, I would be very thankful.
Yeah, I'm car 1. Thank you very much.
No, he really can't. He's still sat there. Sasha, don't move. Don't move, Sasha.
Oh. Caution, here it comes. Get ready for it. He is in a very precarious
He's towed.
position.
He has towed.
Okay.
Maybe he's just allowed it because we've just come out of a second first lap caution.
Mm-hmm.
Where I was.
All right, come on back, Ilya. Oh no. No. Please come back.
That's too long. Oh,
It was too long.
maybe. No. It came back for a split second for me then.
Did he? Well, as long as he came back for a split second, he's still semi-connected.
That's too long.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to get a tow, auto tow, and then it's going to be Victor in the car probably. Still looking to see if it's ever going to boot him.
This is what we have to deal with sometimes.
Yep.
Typical. I'll put a lap
So-
down now.
Yeah, this is essentially like getting a cut tire at the start of a lap and having to just trundle. See, the problem is now he's just hung up.
And it's just time lost this.
Yeah. Oh, big wreck too. Oh, maybe that's going to help. Maybe we'll get a caution out of this. Come on, caution flag.
The 256 per standard car as well. Last position. He can't move.
All right, man. Caution is out.
There it is.
Caution is out.
All right, let me go down and talk to
The
him.
safety car has been deployed. Car 89, please slow down to safety car speed. Car 256, you may tow. This will be a short yellow. The pit lane will not be opened.
Reminder, all GT3s proceed at race pace to catch the pacing line. Car 89, you may proceed at your current pace. The safety car has been deployed. Car 89, you may catch the safety car. Safety car is in turn 3. Car 89 has caught the safety car. Careful for checkups in turn 4. The pacing line is moving through turn 5. The pacing line is between 7 and 8. The pacing line is between 9 and 10.
All right.
Reminder, the pits are closed. The pits are closed.
So I'm gonna send a message to race control, but I just want to let them know what happened. So basically, he just lost connection, but he drove. He had damage in the
If
rear.
you have a time penalty that you wish to convert to an end-of-line penalty, please pull out of the pacing line and drop to
basically
the
he
back
just had to
of the
alt
line.
F4
Please
and
hold
let
the
it
left-hand
tow
side
back
of the track once you get
to
to
the
the back
track
of the
to
line
the
to make
thing.
it
And
clear
so
that you are
we
serving a
went to the
penalty.
pits. Had no other choice. So anyway, very strange situation. That's twice that's happened today. Oh, all right, Victor. The gray stuff, not the green stuff. So let me shoot a message down to Casper and then let him know what happened. Matt, I'm doing it.
Huh?
Matt's in there typing too. Told him I was going to do it, so he thinks he's going to go do it.
The pacing line is on the back straight.
Fuck's sake, Matt, you
We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by. Careful for checkups on the back straight. All cars may warm their tires up if they choose.
And he didn't even tag race control, just do a fucking message out there like they're going to be checking it.
I'd still get.
Reminder to
I'd
leave a bit
still
of
run it
space
out
between
and
7 and
tag
8 to avoid
race
checking
control
up.
and get Matt to
Car
delete it.
89, you are also reminded that you can go earlier to save the field some headache.
Oh, now he's fucking. Matt. He won't even see that because yeah, you need
Careful for
to
checkups
throw
in
his
7.
fresh.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute, TC.
Checking up in 7.
Green, green, green.
All right, so now they're informed of what's going on, so we're good.
I'm with 2 laps down, by the way, not instead of 1.
That's, we'll do what we can do. At this point, we'll see if we can get some waiver rounds or some clawback from time somewhere. Just an unfortunate thing, because like I said, it's kind of like you basically getting a tire cut down and having to run around the track at half speed to try and get it back to the pits in order to make a change. You're just at the mercy of the sim sometimes. Yeah, we're 2 laps down overall. We're 1 lap behind the 150 car. Switch up that. Well, I think actually it probably helped us that time a little bit. We would have been much further down, and it's but still, it's been it's been a bit of a caution flag race so far, which Watkins Glen can be. I mean, it's one of those tracks that you get a bunch of cars bunched up, especially multi-class, and there's just spots on here that probably not really great for multi-class racing, but overall I think it's a good track. Yeah, I think except for the issue he had with his getting disconnected or getting hung out of the server, desyncing, I guess if you want to call it that. I think Ilya had a really good strategy as far as the team, and I think Ilya did a really good job of executing that strategy. Didn't push his tires. He had good pace at the end of the stints. I think had it gone green a bit longer, we would have been in much better shape than some of the other teams. So on that side, it was a little bit of a deficit for us, but I think in this last one where he desynced, I think that actually helped us out. We'd probably be 4 laps down now, as opposed to 2. So at least with 2, we feel like we got a chance to make up some time and maybe get a lap or 2 back over the course of the race. Especially if it keeps going, just keep getting caution flags. So here's Victor about his first time through with the GTPs coming. Well, it's because TC's streaming. That might have something to do with it.
Bro, what have I done now?
He just says Watkins heavy for your machine. Your frame rate's lower than normal. It's like because
It's because everything's maxed out. Like every setting's maxed out. So
TC's got it in photo mode, where he's taking those high quality photos.
not good for streaming, but it's great for a single 4K photo.
Yep. I won't repeat that in here.
I can see it. I'll remember that, Dom.
Yeah.
I'll remember it.
Yeah, so Victor's in a little earlier than he's scheduled, but not that much, 10, 15 minutes, so it's fine. Makes us pretty good. He's pretty consistently around the rest of the cars, so everybody's happy. And we were able to get our damage repaired while we were in the pits, so that's always a good thing. We did get hit in the rear. They had like 35 seconds of repairs, so. Now, whether we get a penalty or not remains to be seen, but we'll see. I feel like 2 laps down is penalty enough. But.
Yeah, I don't think they're really penalised for DCs.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop away for a little bit, and then it might end up being a bit longer, because I think dinner's out soon, so it could end up being 25. I'll leave it for a minute. Stream should stay fine.
Yeah, it should be okay. If nothing else, I can always kick it off and start mine up. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it do be far. No, it's they always run these off the Frankfurt servers, so it's not a U.S. server, so that shouldn't be an issue. But you know, I mean, Russia's 12 time zones, and I don't necessarily know where Ilya lives. I'm gonna say he's GMT +3, so he's on the far western side of Russia. So yeah, quarter second's bad. But like I said, he's been running officials and it hasn't been a problem for him. So I mean, he's run tons of officials this week and lots of practice. So, you know, and we obviously haven't seen him with any problems like this. So see if I can see if he's back in the sim or not and see what his ping is. I mean, his ping's 75, but his quality's 86. That's the issue. Because my ping's 166, 99 quality. So I don't know. Maybe he's run off his Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, lots of packet loss. You know, if he's run off his Wi-Fi, that's easy enough to correct. We can say, look, bad hops in between. Yeah, it's very possible. Especially since, you know, the country's under lots of restrictions, so there's really no telling what's being done between here and there, right? You know, it may be, please may I have a packet, and then, you know, 12 milliseconds later, it's like, I'll think about it. Hey, Chris. Yeah, I thought I saw that the other day. Yeah. Yeah, same. I've got some friends over there also, and it's, I've got friends on both sides, so it's, yeah, it's not good for anybody at this, you know, right now, so. Yeah, have you never heard of iPacing? They normally only run it on ovals, but yeah, it happens here occasionally. Hey Tiago, so I mean, our driving has been really good. Unfortunately, we've had some bad luck. We just had a couple of disconnects. The last one was, you know, basically in the middle of the second stint. So we've had to get Victor in the car a little earlier than he was supposed to be, and it's put us a couple of laps down. But you know, Victor's got good pace. He's gained on the cars in front. We're gonna need some good luck or some strategy that's gonna help us get a lap or two back. So we'll just have to play it and see what happens. You know, those cars pitting now. You know, maybe that's helpful. We did have to Alt F4 into the pits. So, so maybe that helps us extend, and we can get ahead a lap back, and we get a caution and can wave around. You know, it's just going to be something like that. It's not going to just be us racing back to the front. That's not going to work. Even with Matt in the car, that's not going to work. I mean, even if we had TC driving, that wouldn't work. But as you can see, if you look at the, I will say this about the BOP, top 4 cars in GTP, all 4 different classes of GTP, or all 4 different makes of GTP. So it appears like they've got a pretty good BOP set. Maybe not so much for the GT3s because it looks like it's pretty Porsche dominant at this point. But yeah, and I think they're actively trying to not push the front of the car because as we were talking earlier, you get in these big draft trains, and especially with the GT cars, it even exaggerates how much front wear you get because it takes a lot of air off the nose. You get a lot more understeer with the car. So I think these guys, I think that's been their plan from the beginning is don't stress the tires. Just keep the pace steady throughout the entire stint. And I think that worked out for us. I think we had a really good first stint, ran well, was much quicker in the pit stop than the rest of the cars. Oh, flashy flashies. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you have 4 cautions in the first 2 hours. Just apex there. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be silent for just a minute, but I'll come back in and fill in the gaps. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, package delivered. Sometimes those things have a tendency to grow legs and walk off if you don't get them. So I'm gonna make sure I got that done. I will say I hope that the car that I saw in the parking lot that was paint that washes off, because otherwise that somebody got graffitied last night. But at least it got put in. At least it got done in Olympus colors, white and pink. So that's good. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I wouldn't waste paint on a Kia. Excuse me, sorry about that. Let's see, GTP's coming back through.
All right, man. Caution is out. Caution is out.
Oh, caution.
Car
Caution.
89. So, correction, car 64, you are the overall leader. Please slow down to safety car speed. Car 64, please slow down to safety car speed. Right, car 64, the safety car has been deployed and is currently making its way through turn 2. Please slowly catch the safety car.
So I
Cars
think
127 and 199, you may pass the safety car.
I think this is where we
Car
might get a
87,
lap back.
you may tow.
As I'm talking over them, but I think this is what might because I think all the GTs come into the pits.
The pacing line is forming
think we
after
can
turn
stay
4.
out.
The pacing line is forming after turn 4. The pacing line is on the back straight.
Yeah, but the thing is most of the rest of the teams are going to be ready for their pit stops. So I think what happens is we get the wave around first. We won't get it here, but after pit cycles, if we
The pacing
stay
line
out,
is approaching turn 5.
then I think we get the wave around then. I think that's how that works. Yeah. Yeah, it's happened frequently.
The pacing line is moving through turn 6.
No, it does smell good. Mm-hmm.
The pacing line is moving through turn 7. Careful for checkups in turn 7. The pacing line is between 7 and 8. Car 62, proceed with the position you have. The pacing line is moving through turn 8. The pacing line is moving through turn 10. The pacing line is on a start-finish straight.
Alright, man. Lights are back on the pace car. We're not going green this time. We are not going green.
So we do. There is a second wave by. So I think what we'll do is we'll we should stay out here, let the rest of the GTs pit, and hopefully we'll be in a position where we can get a wave by after the pits. We'll just have to off cycle it for a bit as best we can. So.
Pit entry will be open this time by. Pit entry will be open this time by.
Let's go down and talk to the guys for a minute, see what their thoughts are.
Careful for checkups in 7.
Yep. All right. So all good there.
Reminder, pit entry will be open this time by. Pit entry will be open this time by.
So let's see. Let's make sure that everybody in our class takes the pit. Yep, looks like everybody in the GT field is coming in. There were 5 cars in front of us, but they're in the GT3 Pro class. We are the first car that's in the GT3 class.
Pit
I
exit is
fixed
open.
my PC,
Pit exit is
but very sorry for that.
No, it's okay. It's all right. It's all good. It happens, like I said.
I will upgrade my PC.
Yep. Yeah, we'll get there, dude. It's fine. It happens to everybody. All right, there's our wave by. Cool. All right, so there's 1 lap back.
We will have a wave around.
Yep, we just got it. Because we didn't pit, everybody else did. So we get
The
that
pacing
one
line
lap
is
back,
moving
so
into
that's going to be
turn
good.
5.
Of course, that's putting us off cycle for most of the class, but that's okay. We'll get it figured out. The way way the cautions are coming for this race, I feel like we've got a good chance to get back to the lead lap. So we're going to see what happens.
How many laps have we lost?
The pacing line is
So we
moving
were
through
2 laps
turn
down,
6.
so now we'll be 1 lap down.
Uh,
Yeah, so we're still in good shape, dude. Still, I mean, we're still only 2.5 hours into the race.
it's good.
Yeah.
It's
The
better
pacing line is
than
moving through turn 7.
if we have a lot of damage.
It's all been repaired. They were repaired when we did the driver change, so we're good there. We're good. We're clean. We're good to go.
I have a race pace. I can fight for the positions at the end of the stint.
I think you did a really good job. You did exactly what you need to do. You didn't overstress the tires. We stayed with the group.
Pacing line is between 7 and
So
8.
yeah, I think there was no problem.
Can I will race in Spa? Is this in IVRA Endurance?
Yeah, we'll get you back, dude. Just fine. Just don't worry about it. It happens, like I said.
I will go to the meeting and
Okay.
back on the official,
Checking
not
up
official,
before 8.
our translation live stream.
Okay.
We will proceed with the GTP class split. So all GTPs, please pull out of the pacing line and head towards the front of the field. The first GT3 car is car 127.
Yeah, I think we've all had this at least once in our lives where we just all of a sudden something happens and we're disconnected. So it's happened to me. I'm sure it's happened to most everybody. So
The pacing line is moving through turn 11.
yeah. Right. Yeah. VR. Yeah. Who knows? Whoop. Check up. Check up. There you go.
Pacing line is moving through turn 4.
If you have a time penalty that you wish to convert to an end of line penalty, please do so now. Please pull out of the pacing line and drop towards the back of the line. Please hold the left-hand side of the track when you do so. As a reminder, car 3 GTP end of lines also only drop to the back of the GTP field, so you can keep pace with the GTP field.
The pacing line is moving through the bus stop. The pacing line is moving through turn 6. Car 67, when you arrive at the line, please proceed with the class splits field, please be aware that car 67 will be moving past the GT3s. We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by. All cars may warm up their tires if they see fit. A reminder to be careful for checkups between 7 and 8.
I'm back for a short while.
Wait, welcome back.
I see we're back to iPacing.
We are back to I-pacing, but we did get our lap back. So we did not pit during this caution. So we were able to take the wave around. So we did get one of our laps back.
But we're not getting gifted any back.
No, not yet. So we're
Green
just
flag, green flag.
we're doing it the hard way. So we'll just have to just kind of be off strategy for a bit. Hopefully we'll continue to get some cautions and we can keep moving forward.
Hopefully we just get lucky in one of them and get back on the lead lap.
I mean, that'd be nice, but
TC, please, can you... I need a...
got a car off.
set.
GTP versus bus stop. Bus stop seems to be winning.
for...
TC, please check DM.
I haven't received a DM yet.
Just wait a second. For IVRA Endurance. Patient. I need for the race.
Car? What car would you like?
Porsche. Porsche Enjoyer.
And that's GTE or GT3?
But IVRA only with.
You said GTE?
No, GT3. GT3. IVRA Endurance only prototypes and.
Oh, I'm looking at the series. Give me a second. That'd
Okay.
be me. Bad.
It happens. Thank you for long race endurance.
Yeah. That's endurance, apparently.
Thank you very much. I will back soon. Maybe.
Okay. No, Victor's on half fuel, so that's that's why he's faster than everybody else. Everybody else is on a full tank for the most part. So yeah, but Victor obviously has got good pace in the car anyway. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Very, very dangerous.
Sounds about normal for IVRA Endurance.
Yeah. Yay, we survived. Awesome. Yeah, Victor needs to clear this Porsche in front. Yep. The Victor's he's actually got two cars. The car directly behind him is, technically he's on the same lap, and that is for position. And then there's another car that's in P30. So it kind of looks that way, doesn't it?
Well, the funny thing is, Victor can get ahead of class leader. He'd actually end up then getting that wave around.
Yep. Well, he's still a half second off. Well, he would, but he's still got quite a ways to make up to get there. It's possible, though. He's on, like I said, he's on half fuel. So he's obviously got the pace over the cars that are in front of him for now, anyway. So he's also just unlapped himself another car. So he's doing good work, for sure. What he is doing is making up time. That's the biggest thing, right? Because he's running faster laps than the cars that we're battling. Let's see, is Fisher out of the car yet? He's still in there. They switched the last time. It looks like they did. So the 259 car is the leader of our class.
That's all good.
He's got to make up about 8 seconds on the track. So it's not outside the realm of possibilities. If we could get up there and get in front and get that caution right after, that would be fantastic, obviously.
Yep. But if he gets up there and overtakes, then it's just getting that timing of the caution coming out while we're actually...
Yeah, while we're ahead, but before we hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just kind of off cycle for now, right? Which is fine. It's all right to be off cycle. You know, it's a minute and 12 seconds. So even if we pitted, we wouldn't lose another lap. So we're still that one lap down. We would just be much, much further down in that lap.
I mean, considering there's still 5 hours and a bit remaining in the race,
Yeah, yeah,
there's still a
yeah. It was still
really good
plenty of
chance
time.
we could
Yeah,
pull this all back.
yeah, yeah.
Speaking of pulling it all back, I need to go and get my dinner.
All right, go get your dinner. I will. I mean, Victor obviously has done a great job since he's came over here. He said he wanted to try it, and he's really done really well for, you know, a guy that says he likes driving prototypes. He's done really well in this portion. He's picked it up. He's got really good pace. He's one of the faster AMs out here. But one of the mini cars is having connection issues also. Yeah, I think they're basically the same situation that Ilya had earlier. They're just disconnected from the server. Oh, that's a good run. That's a good run. He's holding. He's fuel saving. Yeah, very possible. Oh, good job. Good job. Gotta hold, gotta hold. Oh, it was a good stop by that GTP car. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that the Ferrari in front just broke hard in that corner, and Victor just just had to brake harder and lost the rear. Just upset the balance of the car to the point where he's lost the rear end. But great job by that GTP to not kill us. Yep. Well, so any momentum we had is gone. So now he's just got to basically run hot laps until we pit. So the two cars that are for position that are in front of us are just waiting for it to kind of update. Half a lap ahead. Yeah, they're just in front of the GTP leader or GT3 leader. I guess the good thing is with the GTP traffic coming through that we're still, they're still not running at full chat, so they're having to be cautious, and maybe we can make up sometime. Okay, so this is our pit stop. Is Matt getting in the car? Matt isn't getting in the car. Yeah, it was. It wasn't smart. All right. All right, so there goes the GTP or GT3 leader. We got the top 4, 5. All right, and then we'll come out right in front of P6 in class. So to be very careful. Hopefully Matt can get a good start. So once they get the blue flags, he's gonna have to yield it. So hopefully he can get a good run. Doesn't get crazy. Gets a good set started here, and we can make up this and get back to one of those laps back, on the track. That'd be nice for a change. we're on a bit heavier fuel than the cars behind us. We could, like 17 laps ago, so they're on a half a tank. That's what Matt's lap time's looking like here. As long as he don't as long as he doesn't hold up the group, I think we're okay.
Hello.
Hello. That was not smart by that Ferrari, Dick.
I broke too early, but it's in the long run it doesn't matter for us either way, because now we might actually have gained from it, because
Yeah.
if there's a safety car right now, we'd get away from it, and then
We would.
lead lap. So
Yep.
here's hoping.
Yep. Here's hoping. So yeah. Well, no, because we got lapped on the last pit stop, so we're 2 laps down again. So at least to the pro leader, right? So obviously we're still ahead of the R class leader. So yeah, we would get that wave around. You're right. Sorry. So yes. So yeah, just when you go back down, tell Matt that there is a blue flag rule here. He's got to let these cars go by. He can't hold them up. So
Okay.
they're all half fuel. So just be smart about it.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, but I'll tell him.
Yep.
All right. See ya.
All right. Thank you.
All right, man. Caution is out. Caution is out.
Oh, caution. Perfect.
Car 89, please slow down to safety car speed. Safety car has been deployed. Car 89, you are the overall race leader. Please slow down to safety car speed.
Okay. All right. So we will get 1 lap back.
The pacing line is forming in turn 5.
So we should get our wave around here. All right. So let's see. Where is our lead car? They are coming through into the chute. And we're in the sole of the boot there. All right. So we'll get the wave around back around once we get caught up here.
The pacing line is moving through turn 6.
And if they all stop, which they may, we'll see, then we might get the benefit of 2 wave arounds, which would put us back on the lead lap to our class leader, which would be fantastic. All right, so let's see how this plays out.
The pacing line is moving through turn 8.
Yeah, we're coming through turn 1. Hey, Sten. Yep. I mean, we're trying, dude. We're doing everything we can do to try to get back on that lead lap.
I'm going to ask as a proper question. Did we just get screwed over by timing again?
No, because this is the GT3 class leader in front of us. We're still in front of
The
the
pacing line is moving through turn 9.
GT3 class leader, right? This is the pro leader in front. We are in front of the R class, the M class leader. So we'll get the wave around here. If everybody pits and we get ahead again, we'll get the second wave around. So we're going to be either one lap down or
Car
in the lead lap
89. You
right
may
here.
catch up to the safety car.
So,
it is moving through turn 2.
this may be the best benefit yet. So we'll see. Either way, we're going to be back on back to the one lap down. So we should get a wave around from all these cars that are in front of us. If they ever decide they want to catch up to the back of the pack.
The pacing line is slowing.
How many cautions have there been?
Too many.
6 or 7, maybe 6 or
I've
7.
started issuing the wave rounds. Please keep an eye on the in-sim notifications. Once you get a wave around, please take it past the safety car and catch up to the back of the line.
What happened to the 281 Torque Freak?
The pacing line is on the back straight.
Let's have a look what happened to the 281 Torque Freak car.
Yep.
What the flying monkey flip
Oh,
nuts is
wow.
that?
That's craziness.
Was that SRN as well? Got involved.
The pacing
not
line is
sure.
moving through the bus stop.
However, no. So it's we'll know it's an 8-hour race, so we'll stop at 8 hours. We just may not be as many laps as we thought we were going to have to start with, but I haven't seen our wave around yet. I'm looking for it.
The pacing line is moving through turn 6.
Yes, it was SRM.
Okay.
So 274 has heavy front and rear damage.
Yep. That's
Which we
already got a
are
wave around.
behind. And a 281 Toad, which presumably is what caused the caution.
Right. So basically, of those 7, 5 of them I think were single car
Pacing line is
GT
between
wrecks
7 and 8.
and bus stop. Yep, there's our wave around. All right, perfect. Get it, boys.
Reminder the pits are closed.
So there's one off. Now we're back on.
Yep.
One lap down.
Correct.
We still need to
The
get
pacing
another
line
lap
is moving
though.
through turn 8.
Yep.
Super.
But once again, it's about half stint, so some cars may pit. You never know, right?
All right, man. Lights are back on the pace car. We're not going green this time. We are not going green.
Yeah, so still 8-hour race, but it just may be a very slow 8-hour race. We may have a lot of this. They've moved I-pacing over to road courses now instead of the ovals. So
Well, there's no lap
is moving
limit.
through turn 1.
There's no lap limit, so it'll go as long as it goes to 8 hours. So yeah, this could take a while. This could be a long ass night. Considering we're only 3. Oh my god, we're still only 3 hours. There it is. What are we doing?
pacing line is moving through turn 3.
Yeah, it will feel like a long race, even though it's still an hour race.
Pit exit is still open.
Careful for checkups in the bus stop. Pit entry will be open this time by. Pit entry will be open this time by.
I gotta go tell the guy something.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, ladies.
Reminder, pit entry is open this time by. Pit entry is open this time by.
And very few gentlemen.
Okay. So I went back through the rule set just to verify something. So what I told them was that if our class leaders come in and pit, and we are eligible for the second wave by, get back up here. But we'll see.
I'm telling you, it looks like no. They've stayed out for no reason now. 2 class cars stayed out, so we won't go to the front of our class.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right, so they stayed out. That's fine. So they're obviously. Well, hold it. Are they?
Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open.
They're all up down.
Okay.
We're still up down to them.
Okay, that's fine. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, so I told them if we get a chance for a wave round at the end of the second wave by, when you're coming back around to catch up, you can go into the pits and top off. So we could have topped off and been on even footing with.
Are we low on fuel right now?
No, we just pitted 8 laps ago.
Oh, so we're not too far off their strat then.
No, we're not too far off their pace, or off their strat. So that is correct.
So to be fair, if Matt's got some really good pace, we're sitting in a safety car queue right now. P3 in class.
Yep.
Or P4 overall. No. Wait. No, we'll get cycled back. Even though the GTP leaders are behind us. Yeah,
we are currently behind. Yeah, we're currently behind P32 and then P3. So the top 3 and P3 is a class car. So there are 2 cars in our class ahead of us.
We will proceed with the
very closely.
GTP class split. All GTPs, please go out of the pacing line and head towards the front of the field. The first GT3 car
right
will
now,
be car 113.
He needs to get in front of these cars.
The
and get back all over the map.
212 and 243. So the Paceworks car and the Porsche are a couple cars ahead.
Yep. Yep.
If he can get ahead of them for the next caution.
Yep. That's exactly right. Yeah. So yeah.
We'll be back on the lead lap in theory.
Yep.
And a caution comes out for the next 50 minutes. We'll cycle right back around to the back and we'll be fully on the lead lap again.
You're absolutely correct.
Might pick up the pace. Go faster, bro.
Can't go faster right now.
I mean, you can.
All GTPs, please proceed with the class split. All GTPs, please proceed with the class split. The first GT3 car is car 113.
Oh, that was a 212. So now we only need to overtake the pace for Merc.
No, there are two cars in front of us.
Nope.
Oh, did one of them pit?
We only need to be ahead of our class leader.
Cars 103 and 199.
At one point in time, there were two cars in our class.
Yeah, he's just pitted.
Ahead of car
Okay,
103.
that was what I asked.
Yeah, the 212 literally just this lap pitted. That's that. I thought you saw that. That's my bad. But yeah.
No.
So now, because the 212's pitted, we only need to overtake that BMW that's literally just there. Someone may want to relay in that information.
I think Victor's on top of it.
I hope so.
The exit is open.
So there's
when you reach the line, please proceed
protest on the
past
board.
the line to the back of your field.
The protest involves car 267, 274, 281 and 299.
GTs, be aware there is a prototype moving through the field.
I am going to keep a very close eye on that.
That was the last incident, basically.
Are you sure?
The 304 mark? Yeah, the wreck that was on the front straight.
Oh, okay. Sure.
If you have a time penalty that you wish to convert to an end-of-line penalty, please do so now. Please pull out of the pacing line and drop towards the back of the line. Please hold the left-hand side of the track once you get to the back of the line to indicate that you are serving a time penalty.
I was done to see how to crash during caution.
Not paying attention. The reason.
I mean, that's a lovely crash. He don't even touch anyone. Cheers, SDK.
Well, it's under. There's like a certain, like a value that everything registers as a crash, but they go like under 40 kph or something.
Sure.
The car in front blinking. Bear claw.
They might be slow as well because they were involved in that big crash last time.
Yeah.
Oh, that causes caution. Oh, my mic can hear that.
Hear what?
It can't hear it in Discord, but on stream it can. I'm messing around with my new fan, and I keep putting my finger in it.
I can hear it too.
Oh, you can hear it when I'm talking. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm very bored.
So are you trying to actually melt your fan down? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm trying to burn the end of my finger.
Cars 129 and 142, please swap position. Car 142 ahead of car 129.
It's pulling all of that dead skin off the end of my fingers.
It is.
And more.
We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by. All cars may warm their tires if they see fit.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I just need a way around.
Well, I will say that I think Matt will have the pace advantage over P2.
Oh my god.
Careful for checkup.
Stop, like they still have their M driver in, Whitmer. Right
Yeah.
at 3K.
We'll see.
Yep.
Car 11, just a reminder from our side, you are the race leader, so the restart is under your control. However, the earlier you go, the safer it is for everyone in the field. And a reminder for the whole field, no overlap until the start line. Everyone's been doing a good job of that so far, so let's keep it up.
Matt needs to clear this blinker.
Green, green, green.
Don't cross.
Oh, he's kidding. Okay.
I'll take that.
Yep.
Oh, the semi-fire just gonna come straight on us. Nice.
Yep.
So ABS because it can't. Matt, we need you to take past cars, especially that.
No, it's a blue flag rule, dude. He's just giving up the spots to these pro cars.
No, because it's going to come to a point where he's going to end up letting a pro car by.
If he's behind, if he's a lap behind him, he has to. He doesn't have a choice. It's fine. It's okay. He's still got that one car. That car will be following himself back to, so it's fine. They'll be passing him probably, so, or wrecking him, one or the other. Though as rough as these guys are playing.
Love it. The car 133, the Tristan Iglesias, he's received a 20-second penalty because he had an overlap. across the start finish line.
With us?
Yep. On
There
that
you go.
restart, and we didn't even protest it.
No, they were paying attention.
Yep.
All right. So the 243 car is starting to fall back now. He's getting past.
F to simplify. The big crash is still under review.
Yeah.
It's a silly rule in my opinion, because like I feel like Matt could have more pace than these guys, but yeah, he's got to let him go.
Yep, I don't disagree, but it's, you know, we're playing what we can play, right? So he's doing a good job. Like I said, that other car is not going to stay up there long. They'll eventually roll him back to us, and then we can make our move on him. So he's already down to P5. He's about a second and a half slower than P6, so it won't be long.
So, due to it being a hardware failure, there is no penalty for the big crash.
Okay.
Note for future purposes.
That's why we didn't get penalized for Ilya.
And George needs to hurry it up, get on our ass instead of flashing from a second back.
Okay, the team reports hardware failure, but it is still under review. They haven't updated that yet.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just keeping everyone in the loop. If you report hardware failure, you probably won't get as harsh of a penalty.
Yes.
Oh, apparently his rift died. Just everything went black. Couldn't see anything. So I can report no further action on the hardware.
Okay. All right. So there is a car for position 1.2 seconds ahead of us. But it's probably it says Delta Sport, so it's a pro car.
Oh, it's like flash.
Yeah. Whitmer's down to 8th.
Did I just hear sliding behind? I saw red. Yeah, there's a wreck behind.
Yeah, Orion 46 car.
Yeah, there's something big going on behind. It's like 4 cars stop.
Okay. Alright, so Whitmer
AK,
pitted on lap. Yep,
potential
Whitmer
closure.
pitted on lap 70. We pitted on lap 84, so and we're on lap 101. So
All right, man, caution
he's
is out.
pitting
Caution is
whether or
out.
not there's a caution, but there's a caution, so he's going to get a free one. So if he has to come in early, they'll
The
get a penalty.
safety car has been deployed. Car 89, please slow down to safety car speeds.
Otherwise, we should
All cars
get...
requiring a tow may tow.
Mate, there's like 4 cars required.
Yeah.
Let's see what happened here.
So we should get another wave around here, one way or the other, I think.
This will be a short yellow. The pit lane will not open.
Oh, that may be tough for them because they're at... Whitmer's at that limit of his pit stop. He pitted lap 70.
All cars in between the safety car and
32
car
laps
59
in.
may pass the safety car. Car 113, 281, 133, 189, 178 and 256 may all pass the safety car.
Yeah, so we won't get a wave around this time because it's a short pit. But we should be on the lead lap once that car pits.
The pacing line is on the back straight.
Hope there's a second caution again.
Hey, that was just madness.
I am going to start issuing the wave arounds once again. If you get a wave around, please keep an eye on the text messages in the sim, and please proceed straight past the safety car.
So, a tow for orbit, that's position.
Okay.
A tow for Zakiro, that's for position.
Checking up before the bus stop.
Heavy damage, I think. No, they were fine. Did they avoid all of
Who?
that? The satellite car.
Oh.
The 267. They were right behind it, but
The pacing line is moving through turn
stop,
6.
basically.
It's Ryan, the
Yeah.
man with the memes.
Car 119, please proceed with your wave around.
Yeah.
SRN still have heavy damage. Thor, the car that was flashing us for like 5 minutes straight, got heavy damage because they were the main car involved. Caden Morton's back to heavy damage again. Did he get involved?
Checking up
299?
after 7.
Yeah, there's like 3 cars that got heavy damage from that. 2 that towed.
Okay. Alright.
The pacing line is moving through turn 8.
Are you actually joking, by the way? The next car ahead of us, GT3, that's the car we needed to overtake as well.
Yeah. Like I said, they're at the end of their pit.
Car
at the end of their
162, please
stint.
proceed with
So-
your wave around.
So this was a short caution, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. So they'll end up having to pit like right after. I was kind of hoping they'd have to pit during so they get a penalty. There are cars pitting. The 274 car pitted.
The pacing line is moving through turn 3. Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open. The pacing line is on the back straight.
Well, if they're doing wave arounds and pits, then this is not a short one, is it?
Yeah, but you said it would be a short.
Alright, man. Lights are back
That's
on the
what I
pace
thought you
car. We're
said.
not going green this time. We are not going green.
Then that means all those cars are going to get penalties.
I mean, it's kind of what I thought.
We will proceed with the GTP class splits. All GTPs currently in the pacing line, please pull out of the pacing line and head towards the front of the field. The first GT3 car will be car 243.
The pacing line is between 6 and 7. The pacing line is exiting turn 7. The pacing line is between 7 and 8.
Reminder that pit lane is still closed. Pit entry is still closed and will remain closed.
Yeah. So all these cars pitted under this caution illegally.
I am going to start issuing the end-of-line penalties. If you receive an end-of-line penalties, please hold position until further instruction.
You know those Zumbas, those cleaning think they just
Yeah.
want their own house. So this
Yeah,
family have got a home security one.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit bigger, pretty beefy in size, and it sends a strange light in the dark, like just while it's scanning.
Mm-hmm.
It's off picture, you can't see it, and it just comes into picture, and you can just see two sets of eyes sat on top of it. And when the lights come on, there's just a cat sat there on top of it.
Yeah, cats are good about that.
Man, I really want to get one of these and see how my cat reacts, because I think he'll hate it. But I think it'll be funny.
Initially, he will hate it, but then at some point they'll figure it out. It's like, okay, this is not gonna hurt me, so now I can mess with it.
And then at some point it becomes friendly with it.
Yep.
All cars that have received an end-of-line penalty, please pull out of the pacing line and drop towards the back of the field. If you have a time penalty that you wish to convert to an end-of-line penalty, now is also the time. Please pull out of the pacing line and drop towards the back of the field. Both cars, please hold the left-hand side of the track. So EOLs, cars and time penalty cars, please hold the left-hand side of the track to make it clear that you are serving a time penalty.
Well, that's the 299 behind us, so in theory we should be able to overtake Whitmer before we have to slow down for
The pacing line is moving through turn 6.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't get an overlap across the line. Do what the flippin' the Simify car did.
Yeah.
I do kind of feel sorry for him. It's like, yeah, we were kind of letting him go, but equally he knew the rules. It's a bit harsh, but sure. Should be able to get a good jump here as well.
Well, I hope so. I don't know. The car in front's on really light fuel, so he should get some good power off the start.
No, but I just mean we haven't got to check up because we're right behind the LMPs.
Yeah.
We're a second GT3 car in line, so there's going to be a big check up behind at some point.
You would think so.
If Matt was smart, he would kind of cause that. just to cause a bit of carnage behind, but I'm not telling him to do that. So.
No.
It's a good job I'm not racing, because I would.
Yeah, you would.
So the 1, the 14, the 67, the 89 are all on the board. There's something at 315 exactly. Don't know what that is, sure. And there's a protest between the 142 and 179, so class cars, but
Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open.
All cars leaving the pits and joining the back of the field, you must hold the back of the line. Do not pass any other cars. You all have an end-of-line penalty.
Car 62, please proceed to the back of the GTP line.
Be back.
We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by. All cars may warm their tires if they see fit.
we better not. Better get it before we pit. And then get a free pit stop from it.
checking up before 7.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't realize that the car in front was just about out of fuel. So I said, if you can get in front of him at the start of the race, do that.
Yeah.
A reminder again, car
Or start
89, the
green
restart
flag,
is
not
your
start of the
call,
race, but
but the earlier
I get
the
it.
better, from our point of view.
I see it's a
And
start
a
of the
reminder
race.
for the whole field, no overlap until the start line with the car ahead of you. No overlap
It's-
until the start line.
It's the start of the next stage of the race.
yeah.
Green flag, green flag.
Good start. Car behind held on. The other cars fell back quite a bit, so see what Matt can do with this guy, since he's going to have, you know. That Mercury lot of fuel is just fast. Oh no, hang on to it, Matt. Good catch, buddy. Oof. Alright, have to give that bucks. Yep, that's okay. And that is a class car, so that is
A
one
class
you'll
car
have
that
to
is on the lead
overtake.
lap as well.
Yeah. I told him to be a little more aggressive and not necessarily, since we're up to the front of the queue and it's class cars we're fighting, to not necessarily give the blue flags up as easy. So we'll see if he takes that to heart. It kind of looks like he is. So we do have a little bit lighter fuel than the cars around us, so. Good run here. Yeah, it's nice. Now he's starting to track down that car again. Whitmer up in front. Yeah, so they're sitting on 37 laps of the lead car.
Right.
Just, you know, obviously there's a lot of caution laps in there, but
Still P8 in class, so it's still there. Well, anyways.
yeah. That's definitely stepped out.
44th lap. Yeah, 0.7 faster last lap.
Yep. Yeah, he's got 2 seconds on the car behind. Instead of all these pro cars that are in the pits now taking repairs and stuff, how come we can't get some of our guys in there, besides us?
We're not in the pits though. We're out on track. Just everything we do seems to go against us at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as far as the racing, it's been clean. I think it's been that one little half spin from Victor, and then that little bobble in the bus stop from Matt.
Yeah. And the only thing other than that that's put us off is the internet situation.
Yep.
There looks like there was a decent sized wreck behind, but all pro cars!
Thanks.
Brabham and Hoysenfeld, and I think it was Delta V. Yeah, that'll be why Jan Sinkowski's in the pits. That's the Hoysenfeld car, he got turned. Again, 43.5 from Matt and a 44 flat, or 44.2 from Whitmore. So we've definitely got the pace, even without the draft. So hopefully Matt can just get in front and break that draft pretty quick and
that's what I'm
wander away and save fuel for the rest of the stint. Hopefully it comes before that GTP comes as well.
Yep.
If not, at least before the pack come, because that'll help.
Yes, that is the thing. Is we want him ahead of him before the pack. We've got the overall class leader 3.5 back.
Yeah,
so they're starting to make their way through. Yep. We definitely want to be in front of this guy.
Well, I'll say another thing. As it currently stands, if a caution were to come out.
We're still hung.
Unless they pit and we don't.
Right, yeah.
Which then completely screws the strategy over for us, because we'll probably need to pit next time caution comes.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hopefully. May not be a battle for position, but it might as well be.
Yeah.
And K is putting down some heated laps right now.
Mm-hmm.
K did 4.42 last lap. Even with traffic and... Oh, is he in the pits?
I think he is. Yep. Gonna say, he had a really long run there, but he did a good job. So that's exactly what we needed to do. All right, so we are now officially back on the lead lap for our class. So Matt, run away, run away.
You might be right.
Oh no, here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
You're disappointing me, mate.
That's unfortunate. If we got one more
So
caution,
the gap's up to 4 seconds
right,
to the next class car. There are 2 pro cars that are coming up, which is fine.
Caroni's lost a whole bunch of momentum, and now toward the opening corner, we will be 3 wide.
The only song that comes in my head right now is the Run Boy Run. Run Boy Run.
Run, Forrest, run!
Oh, there's a crabbing satellite pro car.
Now we need caution. We need a caution. Caution flag.
It's crabbing. It's still moving. He has just blown the bus stop, so they don't have to turn.
Did he tow?
No.
Oh, I thought I saw somebody.
Oh,
yep, he did. The 164 car towed.
Has it? Oh my god, it has. If they didn't request, that's going to be on my caution then.
I don't know if it's an automatic call.
I don't think they requested a tow.
I don't think
they did.
I don't know that it's an automatic call.
It should be.
All right, man.
There you go.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Car 89, please slow down to safety car speed. The safety car has been deployed. Car 89, please slow down to safety car speed.
I knew it.
Hey, I'm happy. All right. We're back to business. It took us an hour, almost 2 hours. I'll actually take it back, almost 3 hours. But we're now back on the lead lap for our class.
Should be back on lead lap.
Yep, should be back on the lead lap.
Let's put it that way because we know what IVRA can be like.
The pacing line is forming in turn 4.
Yep.
And we might be in the completely wrong position to get it, but yeah. We should, in theory, be back.
All
No,
cars
I mean,
in between the safety car and car 89.
This is our wave around right here, so we're catching up to the back of the pack. So we should be on the. It should be on the lead lap again. I don't think that we'll need a wave around because obviously the one ICC, the car number 1 is already 28 seconds behind us.
Yeah, but they're behind the pace car. The GT3 leader is the car behind the pace car.
That's what I'm saying. So this is our wave around because we were ahead of them. So.
The pacing line is moving through turn 5.
I'm going to start issuing the wave arounds. Car 119, you have already received a wave around. Please proceed past the safety car and catch up with the back of the field. Please keep an eye on the text messages in SIM for your car number.
So the overall race leader has gone past the safety car now. Is our class leader. Where is he? It's 299. And they have also gone past the safety car.
The pacing line is between 7 and 8.
So when we come round, we should get a wave around.
I think so.
Should.
If they're getting a wave around, we should be.
The pacing line is moving through turn 9.
Car 127, please proceed with your wave around.
All right, come on, guys, give it to us. Because we're still in front of our class leader, so we should.
The pacing line is moving through turn 1.
Surround just got
274 just got it. Yep.
Right. Talk Freak 281. Standard. Paceworks 243. Next one should be ATRS, I think. If that be the case, then it'll be us. Yeah, ATRS 113, then we should get one here.
The pacing line is moving through the bus stop.
Come on. Yes!
There we go.
I don't think I've ever been more excited. I'm not even driving, I'm happy.
Matt said I'm sending it too wide through the bus stop. I don't care.
The pacing line is moving through turn 5.
Now I would pit if everybody else comes. I'd pit.
Pit lane's not open yet.
Yep. I know. I'm just saying.
I think we should pit regardless, anyways.
Yep.
It's the only way we get any edge on competition right now.
Yep. Full fuel.
We're already going to be at the back of pack, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Or towards the back, depending on how many cars pit.
pacing line is in turn 7.
Although there is a few cars in the pit.
Yeah, but they're all pro cars.
The pacing line is between 7 and 8.
Oh, that one's a... Yeah, they've towed.
Yeah.
I just saw like 4 cars in pit, and I was like, why is the dots in pit lane?
The pacing line is between 8 and 9.
Alright, man. Lights are back on the pace car. We're not going green this time. We are not going green.
So we've only...
Oh!
What?
I got Cornetto out, and I forgot about it.
The whole field will be slowing
It's now
to
just
let the safety
melted
car
all over
by.
my bed. I'll be back in a minute.
Aw. That was one of the few things I didn't get while I was over. I didn't get a Cornetto. I wanted a Cornetto. I like Cornetto.
Car 89, please slow to let the safety car
I
back
think
by.
I like Cornetto.
Checking up in 4.
Well, I've got no
Car 3
desserts
may catch car 67.
now, after I've wasted that one. So I'm going to take a short break to the shop.
Checking up
And get
on the
something
back
for
straight.
dessert.
Checking up on the back straight.
Because I am hungry.
Okay.
So I'll be back in 10-15 minutes.
10 or 15 minutes.
It's a
Pit
trek.
entry will be open this time by.
It's a short
Pit
trek,
entry will
but
be
it's a
open
trek.
This time by.
Okay.
Checking up on the back straight.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Oh, big. Jesus Christ, guys. Can we not pace line? Is there a problem that we just can't pace properly? They just stopped in the middle of the track as they were checking up. And now we have front end damage. Yeah, at least we're coming to the pits, so. I would show you a replay, but this is TC's computer.
Reminder,
so.
pit entry will be open this time by. Pit entry will be open this time by. Checking up after 7.
So fortunately, it happened under caution. So, yeah, TC just because he wanted a damn ice cream. So the question is Matt staying in, or is Victor getting back in? Matt is staying in the car, it appears.
Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open.
Damage is being repaired. Seven seconds left on fuel.
The pacing line is in turn 4.
And damage is almost fixed.
We will proceed with the GTP class split. So all GTPs, please pull out of the pacing line and head towards the front of the field. The first GT3 car is car 178.
It's close. All right. Cool. All right. So all the damage is cleaned. So we get to catch back up to the field.
The pacing line is moving through turn 6.
And they're in the boot section now.
Checking up after 7, checking up after 7.
If you have a time penalty that you wish to convert to an end-of-line penalty, please do so now. Please pull out of the pacing line and drop towards the back of the field. Please hold the left-hand side of the track to indicate that you are serving a penalty.
The pacing line is on the start-finish straight.
.278 is in the pits. That's for position. We should pass them. And then we'll come over here. And we'll pass that guy. He's obviously taken it in the line.
Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open. We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by. Car 67 and car 12, please proceed past the pacing line to the back of your line. All GT3s, please do not warm up your tires. There are prototypes moving through.
So we're currently P6 in class. We're on the lead lap with the class leader. That is the 211 car. They are
Car
about 20
178,
seconds in front
please
of us
leave
on track.
room for 2 prototypes to slot in front of you.
Of course, that's 20 seconds is not really accurate because that's at pace speed, right? So.
All cars can warm up their tires as they see fit. We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by.
Green, green, green.
All right. We have a lap down car in front of us. All right, so the gap to our class leader is about 9.5 seconds in real time now that we're back up to pace race speed. See, too wide into the S's. Everybody make it through. No, car left. Coming across the track. That was for position. It appears. Or was that just another car? Might have been just another car. Another GT and a pro car. Either way, we're back to 24th overall. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7th in class is where we are currently. Dead car over there. That's Chatterton, Chris Chatterton. They're already laps down. Bus stop's been a killer today. Too wide in through here in the bootstrap. That is a battle for position. Wow, they are fighting. They are fighting over P13. Now just needs to get a run that's sitting on both of these suckers. We'll watch them kill each other. Getting members off down now. Yeah, absolutely send it in there, buddy.
There we go. The dessert is the most important meal of the day.
So 2 minutes after you left, Matt was in an incident.
Oh no.
They just stopped as they were checking up. So I had to lock it up.
Oh, the pacing line.
Same reaction. Yeah.
Is that why we're a lap down again?
No, we're not a lap. We're on the lead lap for our class.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
That's fine.
We're just down. We're a lap down to the GT3 leader.
That's fine. I just saw a lap down and I was like, wait.
No.
All that work and all that excitement, and we're still a lap down.
No, we're all good.
That's fine. I'm gonna sit muted, but I am here.
Okay.
Gonna enjoy that. Lovely juicy magnum.
Okay. Yeah, dance it, enjoy your dessert.
I will, Dan. Thank you.
There we go. That's a little better. Kind of tell where we are here. Yeah. Fitz, you made him go to the VOD. He hopes your ice cream tastes horrible.
Just to annoy you a little bit. Because I love to annoy you sometimes. There you go. That's what happened. Just to annoy you that little bit more, Dan.
Oh! Geodesic.
More like geodesic.
Ah. Send it. More pro cars dying. We may get an AM car win this daggum race.
Well, even though we're a lap down.
I mean, might not be us, but I mean, all the pro cars just keep dying off.
All right, man. Caution is out. Caution is out.
Caution.
Car 89, you are the overall race leader. Please slow down to safety car speed. Car 14, you may tow.
Again.
You know, he sounds a little bit sick of having to say that whole
All cars may
sentence.
proceed at race
I
pace
think,
until
yeah,
the safety
I
car is
heard him
deployed.
giggling
Car
when
89,
he
please
first came
proceed
on
at
the
race
mic.
pace until the
Yep.
safety car is deployed.
That's exactly what I heard. Be like messaging him and just be like, "Was that a bit of a snicker that I heard as you were saying that sentence?" Oh my god, it was just a massive wreck into bus stop.
This will be a short yellow, so the pit lane will
sorry.
not be open.
Not a massive
It will be
wreck into
short
bus stop.
yellow.
They
The
just
pit lane
wrecked
will
massively.
not be open.
Single car. Lost it on entry.
I mean, isn't the 14 car, haven't they already wrecked themselves several times?
Probably.
Oh, well, they're 2 laps behind us, which means they're 12 laps behind their leader.
The pacing line is on the back straight. Careful for checkups after 4.
In other news, Ethan Bash is back out circulating.
Yay. Congratulations to Ethan. Oh, you know what? I need that box. Actually a perfect sized box. Well, hang on to that. I can put something in that box.
The pacing line is moving through turn 5.
I have plenty of boxes at the moment.
Well, you know, I got stuff to ship.
Ryan Hamilton, did something tickle your throat then, Casper?
The pacing line is in turn 6.
Patrick in the chat. Yeah, this race is memes. I don't care if it's memes or not, as long as we
The
get
pacing
the
line is
result
between
out of
6
it.
and 7.
GTP drivers, please proceed with the class split. So all GTP drivers, please pull out and head towards the front of the field. The first GT3 car will be car 178.
These guys ain't got a clue how to run a. I mean, we've had enough practice on the pacing that we should be pretty well practiced at this point of not hitting each other.
You think that'd be the case? Did I see a blinker in front? I'm pretty sure I saw a car blinking in front of us.
The pacing line is moving through turn 1. Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open. We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by. GT3s, please do not warm your tires. The 67 is moving through the field.
Mate, there's only 5 GTPs on my lap.
Yeah.
What in the world?
Well, stop is winning.
GT3s, you may warm your
Apparently
tires if
so.
you see fit.
And because I know it's going to piss Dan off, my Magnum was very lovely.
Good.
So screw you, Dan. Oh, a P6 in class. How lovely.
Green, green, green.
Yep. I got a good run there. Sharp is coming back to us. He now realizes that there's actually a car for position right there.
Yep.
Matt's got the inside line. Come on, Middleton, get your butt in gear, dude.
Cade Blinkleton. He was blinking earlier.
Oh,
He was the car that I said when we were pacing line, when their car that was blinking.
yeah.
And he was gone for like 40 seconds. Like, he was gone longer than Ilya was. And Ilya got DC'd. What is this?
No, Ilya didn't. That was the problem. He didn't get DC'd.
I think we've been robbed. Universe was like, nope, you're not having it. Nope, go away.
Yep.
Norbert Frank crashed.
Oh, that was the guy behind us.
Feeling inclined to watch the crash. Yeah, he just got turned by a pro car. You didn't exactly crash, but it got turned.
Terrible. Yeah. All right, so now we're up to P5 in class.
Go faster, Matt. Race car, go burr.
Mm-hmm.
This and life is
No pressure, Ryan, by the way. You're watching. You're watching and waiting as he sees Fildenez closing from behind, or Fildenez's teammate Keika Schubek closing from. It feels very weird to have a BS Turner car in the field and for Fildenez to not be in that car and to be in another car. I just want to make sure I make my my strenuous objections known to Phil not being in the yellow and blue and white.
Yeah. Normally you would see Nathan in the car. Nathan is kind of like he's more the local driver in the GTP or the hometown driver to drive around the car. Then Nez would be in the GTP. It's odd. It's odd for me.
It's weird again, but it's good to see Dinez mixing things up. He'll be back in action in the GT3s next Sunday in the third round of the IMSA Esports Global Championship from the Bumpy Sebring International Raceway. Forward to see what he gets on there. Maybe we'll have a more of an experience now in understanding what the prototypes are looking for when trying to make passes on them. Speaking of passes, it's Pearsons along with Valorous. These cars 6 laps down from the lead, but still in a little bit of a contention of their own. Wesley Caspers gets past Nathan Moore around the outside. The points leader in the 2023 Radical Esports Cup UK jumps out of the Radical SR10 and into the Acura. And Chicago, if you haven't driven, highly recommend. We used to have the Radicals in some of the early Club Sport series that used to run in the DGFX ladder. Prototypes to get exposure to open wheel and to downforce type levels.
Okay, so we're on the board for some reason with the 113 car.
It's the mixture between a track day to a race car. I know they are race cars per se, but
I guess it's from the incident.
The question is,
yeah, that's the ATRS car. So it'll be from the pacing line, from the checkups. Which I don't understand why they've put. If they've reported it, I don't understand why. Like, they've gained nothing from it. It's just completely pointless.
The fact that he hit the car in front of him, so I mean, I'm not really sure, but hey, we'll figure it out. So we'll see what happens.
I would very much appeal it if we got a penalty from this, by the way.
Yeah,
just saying.
I think the race control people do a good enough job. They'll look at the thing and they'll say, well, I mean, no damn wonder the whole field, the whole line stopped.
10 seconds penalty for 164.
As much as it has been stop and start, we're all finding ways to note high points from this race. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be a high point for one of the Maniti cars, though, is down into the chute. This was during the early parts of the restart. Delta Sport up
he's
the
got a
inside,
solo one on there also.
Porsche on
So we'll see
Porsche
what that
violence.
shows up. I mean, if anything, it's going. Whoa!
People in Stuttgart are not going to be appreciative of this.
Well, I mean, if it means they have to.
All right.
Send over some more spare parts and can invoice for them. They won't be too much, I guess.
That was Lacar. I can't say it like Joao and Thiago said. But it's the car, not the right car. I think the SCM in front of us, the white mark. No, it's
Yeah, it's Ricard.
yeah.
I think this does mean now, I was always kind of leaning to the fact that BS competition, with the way that this race is played on out, they would be in the hot seat, they'd be the ones to beat. But with the fastest driver maybe in the class on track in their car, Nicholas Boyd just needs to stay out of trouble now.
Yeah, the problem is, you just mentioned, stay out of trouble.
Yeah, and you just need to stay there and run laps, dude. You're not making up ground.
Sounds quite tasty to me.
What is not Tuesday, though?
And then a 164 gets another 20-second penalty.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, if we get a penalty, it's going to be a minor one, and we'll just take it in the line or
Your
whatever.
logic is very sound, and I haven't had tacos in a long time.
Wonder what the celebration would be for BS Turner. We know what it is. Another way to find out. Could as well end up being that even though they're on this strategy, if the safety cars play out in a certain way, the advantage that they think they may have right now could be
a Ferrari off the wall ahead.
Suddenly, these drivers at the front, Maniti, Simufy, Lease, could be in with a shout of taking advantage. We're going to see pit stops, I think. Yes, Simufy in this time by.
GTPs to get in the mix.
Cars in the pit lane, small in a short time. I'm seeing Maniti 39 laps. Lease 39 laps as well, so I know there are more cars. We know GTP here talking to your
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, good thing you're not driving. Not the inside. Thank you. Good job. Ooh. Did somebody just get punted behind us?
Now alongside with even more. That was a nervy moment. They got through cleanly. But it's decisive decision-making that you're seeing on display. Syandra showing the experience as well,
so,
of understanding what he needed to do to get through that complex safely. They almost trip over one another. Slightly further back, though, is the Fury Simsport
yeah,
car.
so that's C. Smith that hit the wall, but that's still a 129 echelon car.
As expected, by the way, as that's all happening on track. Off the track, in pit lane, is Tristan Iglesias out. It's Gabby Montoro in.
Alright, so he's not going to be 4 hours for... Sorry, he's not going to be 6 hours for Mr.
Once again, all the pro cars doing things wrong, all the AM cars running laps.
That's pretty good of him. Good call.
It's all about the willingness to share the track at the end of the day as well and get the most from it. Decisions that you have to make. Decisions like, if you're a GT3 machine, how many
So there were two AM cars that actually just pitted.
Jason Gerard has got just one. The ATRS Mercedes between him and Ryan Walker, but I think Walker's peeling off the lane this time around. That keeps it tight.
Ryan Walker in pits.
Yep. And Maggioni also for the 262, is that right?
212.
212?
I would say immediately, but no, they can
Absolute.
come to the pit lane in about 10 minutes.
Still a bit of time with which to work, but there are, like we say, some pit stop cycles underway for a variety of for the teams and for the classes all across the board, no matter where you look as ever. Just look at this juking from some of the traffic as they slide on through on BS Turner. Visceral and Santry Otkinen have been passed by
Got another car dead on the side of the road?
It wasn't a car, but it was a big chunk of a car.
Oh.
We are closing in on the final 3 hours of this 8 hours of Watkins Glen, the third round of the 2023-2024 IVRA Endurance Series. We've had, well, 10 cautions so far, and there's more drama behind. Oh, Maniti's number one and Philip Schiff have lost the rear end of the car.
This is what I don't get.
Bring out the 11th caution of the day.
We have to give up blue flags and let them go. But yet, then they do that,
yeah,
and we don't, nothing happens. Biggest load of bollocks in my life.
That's a report they do that right now.
Into the corner, loops the rear end
that was
around,
P26.
the ATRS Mercedes has nowhere really to go, and Can't lock it
Yeah,
down in
we'd
time.
want to report on that.
Report that. Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
It's
Alright,
tough
thank
for me
you.
to
Thank
see
you.
the car lose its rear end during acceleration of that portion.
199.
Meanwhile, a slow car in the back. Does that looks like an 18 which I thought that was going really slow.
It's just a car that doesn't have the front end anymore, unfortunately. So Maniti joined the train on the lane, which includes Lisa Guillaume left as he jumps and Hamilton in is going to get back. Andrew Carone for the closing stages of this race. Interesting to know the driver change takes
Our instant we're in with is 100.
back over to the GT3s.
Yeah.
SRN Motorsports trying to
I'll keep
defend
an eye on
off the charge, from Paceworks in their Mercedes. Could have a new race leader in a few moments' time. Got
The
draft
243 picked up a minor contact
BMW that's helping out
in the checkup
Porsche in
situation,
straight line. Mercedes has
the
got the
5-second
run, but not
penalty.
enough to look
So worse,
outside.
that's what we're going to get. I still think it's completely wrong if we get a penalty at all,
Important as well, because as these two
I
are on
get
track
it.
next to one another,
considering that they hit the car in front on the checkup and then we hit them.
Ryan Walker hands over to Ryan Robertson for Satellites 267.
Yeah, and also I'm just taking a quick look in terms of the standings in the championship for the Paceworks in that SRN. SRN in 9th place in the standings, while we look at the replay for the Nürburgring team. Same mistake.
And that was Alex Bennett, the race leader, who may have got a slight brush as a result of that as he slid through there. So interesting to see how things all play on out. You can never take a breath. You can never take any...
Protest submitted.
No, we're not done. Charles is on. No, he's not.
Yep. Sorry.
So the overlay is coming from Charles. If he goes in replay,
Right. Yeah, the overlay's coming from me. The stream's coming from TC. But I'm running the SDK, so.
there's nothing confusing about it. I just can't be asked to open up SDK. It's as simple as that. Charles, you're also watching.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What, you didn't want to see the other guy racing?
No. I just see the overlay saying that you're watching that car, not our car.
Oh, yeah.
Because I wanted to see what the gap was between us and Echelon in front.
Yeah.
Even though they got front end damage, and we probably a fairly clean car.
Yeah. We are currently running P3 in class.
Whack.
Yep.
Who's it from? Paceworks and S are up going faster than both of them cars.
Yeah. Yeah, Whitmer's like 1 second in front of us.
And Jason Gerard. Yeah, Matt's faster than Jason. Jason's last lap 44.7, Matt's last lap 45, it's flat. Yeah. Obviously mad drama, and he's trying to get past the car that's got no front end. Because, yeah, he won't let a car go, even though he's got no front end.
You talking about Smith in front?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pro
where he
car
pinned
defend
off the wall.
a pro car that's a lap down on class, and also in the middle of the pro-am fight, you know, doesn't have the sense to just pull over and let two cars go.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna stay in it just because he's somewhere around the same speed.
He's really not, though. He's falling back
Yep.
quite significantly.
Matt may make a move on the straight though, because he'll have the straight line speed.
If he doesn't keep pinging it off the wall, maybe.
Incident number 53 is under review, so I'm wondering if they've got a decision on ours. Still says under review.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm literally start staring at it. Oh, are you joking? Why? Why have we got a 5-second penalty for it? Cause of the collision under safe? What?
It's fine. It's TC. It's
No, because that's the biggest load of
else.
bollocks I've heard in my life.
Well, you got. That's why you have to have a human spotter in there. He's supposed to be telling you to check up for stupidity. So it's fine. It's one of those that will take a EOL for it. We don't have to serve it. It's, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big a problem. I mean, we've made up 2 laps already this race.
Just a waste of time. We're not going to take it in pit stop. We're just taking an EOL eventually. There's only like 5 cars running in class at the moment. JK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cars on the lead lap in class. They've been in pits a while. Are they? No. The 212 cars been in pits for quite a while. Rolling on to 2 minutes pit lane time already.
So Victor says when they pit, he's going to get back in the car and he's just going to serve the 5 seconds and be done with it. So it's fine. He said he'd probably lose less time that way, which probably is true. For 5 seconds. You can take it in the pit. But yeah, so I think that's what we're going to do. For a 5-second penalty, it probably is better to just serve it and get it out of the way.
Charles, I'm just noticing something, by the way.
What's that?
Do you know in the protest you put out, you
Mhm.
you put orange card 21.
What?
Look at your protest report that's come back
Just
from
hang on. Okay.
origin
Let
card
me look.
21.
I thought I did it right. I checked it twice. I'm an idiot. Okay. That's the reason it's not on the board, because it got ignored.
Yeah, I was just looking. I was wondering why it didn't go up.
Let's try it again. I'm gonna figure this newfangledy stuff out one of these days. 221 199 444 53. Description. Lap down bar. Funded bus into T11. There. Is there a car 21 on track? No, because we've got that number reserved. So they probably looked at it and says, "Oh, okay." Yep. Speaking of mistakes, Mr. Cope.
I don't know what you're on about.
Yep.
I don't see such a thing.
Mm-hmm. Now it should go up, because I think it's right this time.
Like I said, I don't see any spelling error there, mate.
So that is for P2 in class, right there in front of us.
Hello everyone, welcome back along as we close on the final 3 hours of the third round of the 2023-2024 IVRA Endurance Series. We're making our way to upstate New York and to Watkins Glen for 8 hours of competition.
Are you sure about that?
Whitmer, the 243 clock.
And who do you see in front of him for position? It is for the lead of class.
Oh, did the other car pit?
Must have.
Yes. All right. Well, cool. This will be for the class lead then. I was wondering why there was a 53-second gap in front of him to the next car. So.
Well, that's what I saw. I saw 53 seconds and I went digging. And then, yeah, I realised that was very wide. Then I realised there was no car in front of him for class. So. Take it!
Go, Matthew!
Every time a caution comes out,
Nope.
some
Mark power down the straights.
slams the table and goes, oh snap.
It's fine because he's using up all of his off tracks to stay front runner.
For example, a bit of a mistake from Tom Whitmer has opened the door for a potential fight for the lead here in the GT3 class. Matt Loveridge is behind the wheel of the Olympus eSports 221 as they filter out of the lines here, begin to climb up through the S's. Was a long
He's
pit
trying
stop
to
for
wreck,
Loveridge
that's what he's
last
trying
time
to do.
by, just getting a bit of damage, I think, repaired on that
Oh,
car.
Jesus Christ, Matt.
And what a treat it seems to have worked in the very distinctive
bit
livery
deep.
that you can't miss in the toe. Mercedes grunt pulling the Porsche along, but clearly with enough top-end speed that the Mercedes holds on, and then slightly compromises itself on the braking zone as it holds the inside line.
Yeah, very well done. Very weird exit there.
Yeah, I mean, they could have taken the entry maybe a little bit wider when they recognised that Loveridge wasn't going to go for it, but backs out of it and slots back into the line for the time being. These GT3 drivers, by the way, all
How come I'm still not seeing our protest on the
is
board
the
yet?
satellite racing car. Ryan Walker got out, handed it on over to Brian Robertson.
Did I
and
break
Brian,
the race control
first,
bot accidentally?
Congratulations on
Probably.
surviving that incident through the bus stop. We applauded your avoidance, your rack avoidance skills there. But how was your first experience of the IVRA Endurance series?
Yeah, it was as I said to my teammates, that was good fun but very stressful. But I just
Imagine not being slowed down by the leader in class. Yeah, that's how Race Spot like to describe our livery, Dan. The distinctive livery.
Yes.
It's all they say every time when they want to talk about it. In that distinct livery of Olympus eSports.
Yeah, the iconic livery of Olympus eSports. Yeah, that's why we don't want to put fucking green on it. Sorry.
The protest is on the board as car number 21.
Yeah.
But I presume they'll change it once they realise we put a second one in with the correct car number. They'll see 21 protesting 199.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, they've changed it now.
Or they'll give me a 5-second penalty for being a moron.
Patrick in the chat of the race stream. When's safety car number 11? Soon, TM. It's going to be Tom Whitmer killing himself at this rate. Oh my god, he's just got straight line speed for days. What is this?
Ryan, thanks for joining us, and best of luck to the
And
satellite racing crew to the
is it
end
going
of
to
the
make it hold?
No, because he's got the inside line. Oh my god, for 3 wide. What is this?
Okay, well that at least broke up the 2 wide.
Got to kick a run though.
That's another mistake out wide.
Yep.
Goes Tom Whitmer, and Matt Loveridge will be 3 wide and alongside as we cross the stripe to complete what's lap.
Yeah, we just can't. Yeah, we get to a certain point, we just can't get by him, but that's okay though.
He's
He's fighting.
just doing stupid. Just let us go.
Oh, come on.
I don't believe
Nice,
what
got the
I saw.
inside.
We'll take a look at the replay, but cars on pit lane came to blows. I think it was the Hydra Race Geodesic car that unfortunately got tangled up. There's going to be no pass though, up in towards the inner loop. Here we go. Uh-oh. I spied with my little eye.
Oh, F.
And unfortunately, I spied Orbit Motorsports getting collected as they went 3 wide.
So Orbit got collected on the exit of turn 1.
259, there are tow zones on the entry to the chicane. Please continue down to the chicane.
Yeah, that's the Orbit, I think.
Both the GTPs come together.
Yeah, so Geodesic GTP comes out of pits. Straight into the path of the ATRS GTP, who was on the inside going 2 wide with the Orbit car. So the 2 GTPs come together and collect the Orbit car on the outside of 1.
We got a yellow flag, it's coming.
Poor Ethan. It can't get any worse.
Poor Jack Styles, we chatted with them.
Hey,
and not
they
even
pitted, so we're in the lead now.
and they were saying that all they wanted to do
Hey,
was
we're
try and
leading,
salvage the
guys.
result. I think the Bassmaster's going to try and straight line the inner loop, and he'll be able to get through there. But
Yeah, Ethan is just trying to get around and get back to
they've got
pits.
to request the tow. They've got to, right?
No, and Ethan, he's gonna try to go into the end. He's gonna wait for everybody, get a clear track. But I would have pressed the tow already.
Well, 3 hours now left to run. We'll say goodbye to Lorenzo Bonder after a frenetic 3 hours in the commentary booth. And welcome in Derek Watson for the first time today. I mean, so much going on. Derek, have you quite been able to figure out what all has happened in the preceding 6 hours or so?
I've been watching most of the preceding 6 hours, so what's really happened is a lot of calamity, a lot of damage, and really no
Thank you.
part of this
You
track
can
is
tell.
safe, Arjuna. I went into
Yeah,
this
you got to a
race
safe
last
zone.
night prepping, thinking there's one or two spots on the track that could be dangerous, but really nowhere. It's like Jaws.
Well,
It's just not safe to get back on the track.
Welcome to the world where GTP stands for going to pass.
All right, so
LMP2
where are
stands
we
for
at?
let me pass, and GTD, as the GT3s are known in
Yeah,
the
they
world
may
of
have tried to
IMSA,
be
stands for
sneaky.
going to die. Now, Ethan Bass has just done something very, very intelligent. He was waiting for this, an opportunity. I can't
All right,
exactly
so we
see,
pitted
but
at
he's got it down to
115.
a
We're at
place where
144 now, so we're going to have to
bring
come
that
in
car back behind the wall
soon.
without the safety car being required. And so I think we avoid an 11th caution of the day. Yes, Orbit Motorsports are done, and
Car behind us pitted on the
guarantees
same
they will score
lap.
0 points, unfortunately,
They
in their efforts in the
did a
championship.
2-tire stop.
But you don't
Or a
interrupt
very
things once
short
again.
stop, one or the
That would
other.
have been a rather intriguing time to have had a
No,
caution
it had to
given
be,
the
it had to
strategy
be
cycles that we
a
have
short
playing
stop
on out.
because they only
It's
took
still, of course,
half
at the
a
front
tank
of
of
the
fuel.
GT3 Pro, BS Turner, Visceral, and German Sim Racing 1, 2, and 3. But we've, of course, just seen Derek.
I'm sorry, TB. Sometimes I get interested. He's complaining that I'm listening to the official broadcast in the background. By the way, is this you, by the way, TB? I posted a picture, and I'm hoping you say yes. I wish it was. I mean, it is your Discord username. Anyways. Oh, there's another car that spun in bus stop. Prestanda. GTB.
Well, of course. Of course it's a GTP.
Bus stop strikes again. That's going to be the headline of the story for this race. Well, now we're just in the lull waiting for the pit. See where we come out.
Yep. Yep.
So we know.
I'm hoping we come out in front of the car that pitted in front of us.
So we pitted on lap 115. Currently, I'm thinking the most recent pit car is the 211, who pitted on 125, so 10 laps after. If not, then it's Ryan Robertson in the satellite in the one who pitted on lap 132.
Yeah.
We are cycling just over 53 seconds ahead of them. And a pit, what is a minute 10 push? Minute 6. So we'll be about 5-10 seconds behind.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Loveridge is doing a 44.7. They did a 45.3, so he's pulling time on them. So this clear air right now is the most
really
beneficial thing that could happen right now, because we are just pulling. Obviously, we are pulling that United car behind with us, so it's kind of not what we need. But
no, that's fine. They're on the same lap as us anyway, or same pit strategy as us anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 58 seconds we are ahead. So we'll be about 10 seconds behind, roughly, as it currently stands. Now 211 are within the 20 seconds with us. I think they're very off strategy right now.
But 10-second penalty for the 199 car for the contact with us.
Good. Oh, and we've still got that 5-second penalty to serve as well.
Right.
So we'll be about 15-20 seconds behind.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we've still got another, what, 2 hours, 3 hours to go, so.
Yeah, so they put, so the 243 car did switch drivers. They got back their AM driver.
Yeah. Well, the satellite 267 put Ryan Robertson in, who's their sapphire as well.
Yep.
Well, he should be, because he's 3015.
Yep.
Oh, bus stop claims another. I'm an 80 car spinning in bus stop. Man, I think you could just stream one camera on the bus stop and get some great footage. The amount of drama we've had through there this race. It's unbelievable.
Oh.
Oh.
The 243 car has pitted again.
Oh.
And they're putting in their pro Bass Rowinkle.
Yeah, but they just came into the pits like.
I understand.
So that's got to be an issue.
Kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, now with the clean air mats really starting to stretch.
Yeah, 44.6 last lap, fastest fastest Pro-Am GT3 going. No one's even close. He's literally setting the same laps as the pro cars.
Which is what you would expect from your pro driver. Okay, so I'm looking at the 243 car. Apparently they had an issue. And so they're in there now. They're a minute 40 in the pits. And it's the same time as their pit time, so I think they towed.
I don't think they towed.
Then they had a disconnect.
Let me investigate.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming out of pits now, though.
Yep, but it was a let's see, 2:04, 5, 2 minutes 6 second stop.
Yeah, Stephen McCaffrey connection drop.
Yep.
Packet loss. So yeah, they had a disconnect. That's why they will get a penalty for that.
Yeah, they won't get a penalty for it, but their penalty is they're going to be way behind us.
Oh yeah, they're circulating on lap 146. We're circulating lap 149.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're 2 laps down.
That was iffy by that GTP.
Aren't they always?
That one was particularly iffy since that was a point of interest in the driver's briefing.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't in it. Matt?
No, in the written one.
Oh.
He's fine.
I didn't watch that either, to be honest.
Yeah, I was going to say you can catch the car now in the grass. So
yeah, it's still concerning when they go on the grass, though.
Yeah. There's body parts in the track, and Matt is pitting. And the United car behind us is pitting. All right. So this should be Victor getting in the car. He's going to take the penalty at the end of the pit lane. So we'll lose 5 seconds to the group over and above our normal pit stop. And the United car is putting their AM back in. So
All right, man. Caution is out. Caution is out.
Oh,
so we've got the 278 and 211.
Caution.
Past.
Car 89.
I swear to God, you can't take
Leader,
penalty.
please slow down to
That's
safety
what I'm
car
just getting ready
speed.
to
The
tell
safety car has been deployed.
Go,
Car
go, go,
89.
go,
Please slow down to safety car speed.
go, 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 go. He went.
The pacing line is forming in turn 3. The pacing line is moving through turn 4.
Essentially, it was a free pit stop. Because so we won't need to pit. There's a couple of cars that are going to need to pit on the caution, so let's
The pacing line is on the back straight.
Is this a GTD? Oh, bus stop. Has bus stop claimed another victim? Yeah. Mate, the bus stop is winning like 7-0 at this point.
The pacing line is moving through turn 6.
They've got to work through this process every single time. They're giving the wave arounds right now to those trapped in front of their class leader, but behind the overall leader.
I know you can hear the stream. Go away.
Okay. Alright, so that's taken care
The
of.
pacing line is moving through turn 7.
We've got enough time to... Oh, waved us around. Awesome.
Go.
We've got enough time to run this stint and then serve our penalty at their next pit stop or right at it. So we'll have to be careful because it's at 61. So they're not going to... I think we're still better off taking it as a 5-second penalty as opposed to in the line.
16:21. If this gets started before the 21 mark, we should be fine.
Yeah. If not, we might have to just pit early to get it done.
Yeah, if it's a lap too early, it'll be alright.
Oh wow! It is our fearless leader.
The pacing line is moving through turn 10.
It's the return of the king.
It is the return of the king. So, buddy.
Yes, I just thought I would pop in and see how it was going. Have you guys explain to me
Car
what's going on?
I have seen your message. Please
cars.
wait to serve it until we get to
So we've
the
got
phase in the safety car where
so
we
multi-class
serve full
race,
penalty.
GTPs, GT3s. There's 2 classes in GT3. There's a pro class
pacing line is on the
and
start
an
finish
M
straight.
class.
Where are the dentists?
Car
there
256,
are no
you
dentists
also
out
have
here.
a wave around. Please proceed past the safety car.
So as we came into the pits, we were leading the AM class.
Pacing line is exiting turn
All the
1.
guys have done a really good job. We had a little issue with Ilya with his connection, so we got put laps down. But we've made the time back up, and with wave rounds and cautions, there have been a lot of cautions in this race.
Yes, I heard TC saying that the bus stop was doing pretty well.
Yeah, the bus stop is winning this race.
Bus stop is winning 12 now.
So we pitted just as we pitted, and the caution came out as we were in the pits. So I think that's a free pit stop for us. So we should potentially cycle back up. Otherwise, we're still P4. So we're still P4 in class. So
okay,
yeah. So doing well.
The pacing line is on the back.
So one thing I've noticed, and this may be just me being old, back in my day, the what was it? I'm trying to remember what corner number it is now. Yeah, I can't remember the corner number. You go off the back straight, you do your right turn, and then another right turn. And it's like a massive runoff area.
The pacing line is moving through turn 5.
Yeah.
No, not the bus stop, back straight.
Oh.
They're coming up the hill.
Oh, yeah.
In the boot.
Maybe. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I've just noticed Matt's, seen the white line for that and thought, nah.
Yeah,
But everybody's doing it.
Yes, there's no penalty for it.
Oh.
So
It's NASCAR rules.
Yeah, so now that they've
Pacing
paved
line
that
is
out
moving
there,
through turn 6.
you can basically run as wide as you need to, and it's fine.
That's excellent.
Yeah. Hey, so question. So we've had some conversation in the Discord about spicing up the livery and maybe putting some green on that. What do you think?
I was looking at it a minute ago, and
7.
green, I would have to go no, immediately say no on that. But I was thinking, what about a carbon under? Especially on the Porsche, it would look quite good, I think.
Carbon design under the white?
No. You know how, like, all the Formula 1 cars now are really fat, and, like, they shave paint off the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Like that kind of thing is what I was
Pit
thinking.
entry
but,
will be open this time by.
Yeah.
Pit
So
entry
on the
will
base,
be open
the bottom
this
of the
time
car,
by.
around the bottom of the car. Yeah, some black carbon.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty nifty.
Oh, that might not be bad.
Were you seriously considering green?
No, that was a request by somebody in the
goodness.
chat or in somebody in the team. They said, "Hey, how about green? We don't like the yellow. We want green."
Well, I hope you told them where they could send that request.
I did.
Reminder,
I did
pit
pretty
entry
much
is
say the
open.
exact
Pit
same
entry
thing.
is
So,
open.
Excellent. If not, I would be happy to assist in them mailing it.
I gave him the Bugs Bunny no, so I thought that was the appropriate response.
Hope you're keeping an eye on chat, by the way, while you're talking about this.
Oh, I am. I'm watching it closely.
I don't even see the chat.
No,
Forgotten how to
the
switch.
stream chat. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have to type it up.
Pit exit is closed. Pit exit is closed.
Mm-hmm.
Car 36, you have been given a wave round. Please pass
I still
safety car
consider
and catch
the
up to
Olympus
back of the
livery
line.
and Olympus colours to be one of my greatest achievements in life.
Well, I don't know about the rest of your life, but I think
Pit
yeah.
exit is open.
No,
As far as liveries
exit
go,
is
it's,
I've already peaked.
Yeah, is that
Car
right?
36,
Yeah.
please take your
Nothing
wave
could
around.
come higher than that. So
Barry B Racing is a close second, but
this is
Car
true.
8
I do
and
like
car
that
12
livery.
are to swap positions.
So where are you
Car
going?
16, you can pass car 36
you
and the
know,
safety car
here,
to
there,
take your wave
everywhere.
around.
How did
Some
the
places cold, some places warm.
How did the re-download
so
go?
The re-download went swimmingly. I had a go yesterday. My force feedback didn't work, and then I figured it
pacing
out.
line is on the back
And
straight.
it was very surprising how quickly it all came back to me.
You know,
I had the Ford GT wrapped around a tree within a second. It was wonderful.
it must be nice to actually have a force feedback right now.
Well, some of us don't buy cheap Fanatec wheels, so it's not even a concern
Pacing
to
line
me.
is moving through turn 5.
So the proper response is what we always said when I was in the Army was I could tell you, but
Patrick,
I
no.
told you.
Sorry. Patrick Dan.
What was
We
that,
will
Charles? Sorry.
proceed with the GTP class
Oh,
split.
I
for
said, the
GTP,
old
please
thing in the
pull
Army
out of
was
the
they
pacing
say,
line
what have you
and
been
towards
doing?
the
It's
front
like, I
of
could
the
tell
field.
you, but I'd have to
The
kill
first GT3 car is car
I'm
189.
sure mine is not that interesting.
Yeah, or the short version is, I'm sorry, that's classified.
I have been running a flower shop.
You've been running a flower shop.
Yep, I have been running a flower shop. I have
pacing
very
line
bad
is
hay
between
fever,
7 and 8.
so
Oh, wow.
it's been quite fun.
Well, it opens up a whole new line of questioning. To be fair,
It's much worse than what it could be. It's like, yeah.
yeah.
I thought it was a weird idea, but hey ho. Yeah, so what? Yes, you've ordered a new wheelbase TC. What have you ordered?
I haven't ordered
Cars
one, I've got it.
16, 36, and
Oh, what have you
46.
got?
When
I
you
got
get to the
VRS.
line, please proceed with the class.
Oh, okay.
So I've got that. I'm just waiting for my mounting now, so I can actually mount it to my rig.
Just fucking sellotape, innit, mate?
Sure.
The pacing line is moving through turn 10.
Do you know, I'm really upset today, actually. I popped a load of washing in the clothes washer, right?
Yeah.
And it was making a bang, bang, bang as it was going around, and like, I just couldn't be bothered to check what it was, because I'm quite lazy. No, it was my watch.
It was a watch?
Yeah, a really nice watch.
Oh.
How ironic.
And
how ironic.
And the face is now all scuffed up, which it's not all scuffed up. It's got a black mark over it, and I've had brake cleaner on it, Mr. Sheen, and it's coming out a little bit. But I've been scrubbing it for about, I don't know, an hour at this point. So very upset.
Yeah, I was telling TC that the watch that I purchased.
I am going to start issuing the wave around. The EOL penalties,
There's
the
a
end of
little
line penalties.
nameplate on the left
If you
side
get
of
the end
the
of line
watch.
penalty, please
It's
hold
held on by two
position until
screws,
further
and it's
instruction.
missing one
Do
of those
not
screws.
serve it yet.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's not like a major thing, but I don't think they're going to send me they may send me a screw, in which case then I would have to find a screwdriver. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to I try to not go any in depth in that. Anyway, so anyway, it's it's either send it back or they send me a screw and I get some to a jewelry store and let them fix it. But
yeah,
but the
I'm
other
sure
two
they'll send
are
it back.
yeah, probably. But the other two
Car
are pristine.
1, once
So-
you reach the back of the line, please hold position at the back until further instruction. We will do end of line penalties first.
Well, I'm meant to
All
be
cars with an end of line
researching and
penalty
revising
and those
tonight.
cars who wish to convert
but
a time
I have
penalty
to learn
into an
Git
end of
and I
line
have to
penalty,
learn all of
please
that
pull
by
out
the
of
end of the
finishing
week.
line and drop towards the back of the field.
So far, I'm liking it, but
I know that. I'm
Car
so used to
1, please
using
hold position for the
Visual
moment.
Studios, the Azure tools and Dev tools and stuff.
Car 67,
that
please
I
hold
just
position
or
behind
the,
car 1.
whatever they were using for their source control. That it's just strange, but.
I mean, I still use Visual Studio for
179,
everything
carry
I'm
on.
doing now. But the issue for me is, like, as a company, they've decided that we need to start version controlling, like, universally. You have to do it in this way, which is okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
And they want to use GitHub. GitHub doesn't it doesn't connect very well to AWS, which is quite surprising that the Microsoft-owned tool works really well with Azure, but not AWS. I can't think why.
Right. Yeah.
So I have to I've got to figure that out, which is brilliant. I'm having a great time.
Well, at least, I mean, I think that's, in the line of work you're in, I think versioning is probably a smart idea. I'm surprised it hasn't been implemented before this.
I did make a case for it. I use it personally, but globally we don't.
Something's just clicked.
What?
Actually, wait, something just clicked?
Green would look good.
No.
We're back in the lead?
Well, that, yeah. So, no matter what, everyone's
I
pretty
want
much
you to
now on the
carry
same
on
strategy.
to the prototype field.
Yeah.
Because everyone other than us and the cars around us pitted.
Yep.
Very recently. The race is now 2-stop regardless.
Yeah. So, but we're going to have to come in just a little bit early because now we're at that
Car 1, you are to rejoin the
But even
line
after
ahead
that,
of car 67.
a full
So
stint
car
from
1
there
ahead of car 67.
still puts them well over the hour mark.
Checking up on the front
To then do a 1-stop to the end of the race.
Right.
So if we at least get to that pit on that time, because I presume if you pit at like 6:25 or 6:20.5,
yep,
you can then extend that time a little bit because you're in the pits and you're going to serve it as long as you serve it that pit.
We will be going
yeah,
green
I'm
this time
presuming
by.
you're fine,
We will
right?
be going green this time by. All cars may
We
warm
might-
their tires if they choose.
It's just
No, I
'cause
think
we
you
may
actually-
want
I
to
think you
get that
actually have to-
double
yeah, I
checked.
think you have to be in the box before that time expires. So
I think we may just want to go over and double check that and make sure Because they may allow us, you know, if you get onto pit lane at that 6:21.
I will check the regulations. So.
I don't think it's in the regulations, though. That's my thing. If it's not, you may want to go over and ask.
Then what it's gonna say is they're gonna say you have a 90-minute window to serve the penalty. So that's what the regulation is gonna say. So if they don't serve it, if they come in at 5:20 and a half, then unless they do a very, very quick stop, they won't be there inside that 90-minute window. So,
right.
So they're going to have to come in a short pit this time. But you know, again,
which either way, from a 6:21,
yeah,
it's then one stop to the for the end of the race from there.
Yeah, I think so. So I think we're still in good shape, right? So, yeah, I think we're fine.
I'm not going to say anything, but I think we're more than good.
Yeah.
Anyways, continue. You were saying, TV. I don't know what you were saying.
Everything.
I don't know what you were saying, but you were saying something. It's nice to hear your voice again. It's been a hot minute.
Glad you're happy. It's been quite a while.
I've missed getting Kim Jong-un.
I haven't insulted you in quite a while, and I think it's taken a toll on me, you know?
You're a changed man.
I am. I'll have to make up for it.
I feel like the last time you insulted me.
Reminder, we are going green this time by. We are going green.
Probably was, actually, yeah. Probably was.
To be fair, it was not long after Bookmore where you basically disappeared for a bit.
That was it. I'd spent so much time with you, I was like, right, that's it. I need a year off.
Until the next
I'll be ready at that point. I'll be ready for the next one, and then I'll have another year off.
Yeah, I can absolutely believe that.
Hey, you're about to find that out for the first time. You'll discover what that's like.
I remember being in a car with you for 4 days going to Le Mans.
That was much more. That was much more. That was easier. 100%.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yep.
If you're about to say because I slept, I'm going to kill you. I didn't.
No, I wasn't going to say that at all.
Loveridge was the one that slept. All the way.
You both slept, as far as I recall.
No, I did not. I laid my head down and was looking at my eyelids from the inside.
I had a little snooze halfway around. You know, we were driving through France. I had a little snooze. Yeah.
You still miss that car as well, don't you?
I do. I see. There's one that looks identical to it that lives on my road now, and I see it and I'm like, if only.
How is all your estate now?
It's building. It's going all right. Yeah, it's going all right. A guy died here not too long ago, about 3 months ago. That was quite fun.
Lush.
He was in a glider. Did I tell you about this?
Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. That was all that's really happened, to be honest. That was the peak. Not for him, obviously, but you know. That's a. That was a maneuver.
It was a maneuver.
I mean, that's a bit of a send and a half. He had no right to send his nose in.
Yeah, that was a bit dodgy, actually, now on the replay.
Yeah.
It's fine, we're still P2.
We are.
Just now got 3 pro cars in front of us between us and the leader.
That's fine. They'll root him out in short order. It's fine.
And then we can exact revenge.
Yep.
Perfection. I saw. I had an email from Buckmore. I believe it was yesterday.
Yep.
They're extending the grid this year.
I saw that.
And there'll be 3 media teams, I think.
Yeah.
So.
I'm sure the senior frogs will be back. So, and they were reserving spots for the top 3 in each class. Is that right? I think that's
surprisingly, us coming second to last does not count us for that, unfortunately.
I know, it's sad, but that's okay.
Well, is it not a podium Podium last place.
For the biggest spirits.
Yes.
Biggest participation award medal.
The most spins.
Well, I mean, if we're an eSports team that streams all our races, that count us as a media team?
I don't think it counts as an esports team, does it?
I mean, probably not. I mean, to be fair, we're not that much of an esports team either, but
That's because we need. I've been back 10 minutes and already the negativity is flowing. But yes, I'm provisionally very down for that.
Yeah. I think we've got enough interest that I for sure can do one team, and it may be I don't know that we'll have enough to fill out two, solid teams.
I think you're gonna have I think it's gonna be tricky to get one team in.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think with both of us kind of monitoring, I think we can make it work.
Yeah, definitely. As long as we know the rough dates, I'll have an idea of if I'll be able to.
Yeah.
I said they usually announce a date like 2 weeks in advance. Usually.
I was going to say they'll probably say, "Hey, tomorrow we're opening up the registration."
Is that a new Ferrari I spy?
Yeah,
it is the 296.
Oh, that's one of the things I was thinking last night. Is that I'd like to get back into iRacing, but all the cars I own are probably now legacy.
No. I mean, we got the updated Porsche. We've got the updated Ferrari. The Audi Evo is coming next season.
Lovely.
But the Merc is still the Merc, and the BMW is still the BMW.
Can we just throw out a correction? It's not coming out next season. It's coming out in like a week and a half.
Well, I mean.
Well, yeah, next season, but a lot sooner than it is.
Yeah.
Very pedantic of you.
I was also excited for potential rain.
I mean, to be fair, I still consider when I was doing Buckmore in the rain, that was the most fun I've ever had in a driving kind of situation. That was awesome. Yeah. Many skids. Afterwards, getting out the car and sitting there was that wasn't fun. I didn't like that. And what was even worse was when I forgot to take my boots and gloves and underwear out of my car when I got back home, and I left them there for about 6 weeks.
Oh.
And then I remembered.
And then you open the car door and said, "What is that smell?"
Well, no, because they were in the boot and they were wrapped up in like 2 bags. And then I remembered, and we had to go karting for work.
Big wreck.
And then is that also when you found
Oh,
United? Oh,
yep.
karma! Is that also when you found the number board?
No, I haven't got that. It's not next to me now.
It's definitely next to you right now.
It's on the wall next to me.
So we're going to get caution number 12 here.
Alright, man.
But yeah, I had to go karting the next day and everything stunk.
And we're back in the lead of class.
Yep.
I need to go back on.
The safety car has been deployed. Car 64, please slow down to safety car speed.
What's that?
Car
You
64,
can send them a
please slow
gif
down
of
to
that.
safety
Is
car
it Fernando
speed.
Alonso going, karma? That's what we need.
And guess whose fault it is? It's the 299's fault. He squeezed the Pro Manite car on the inside.
Short yellow. The pit lane will not open.
Oh, look at that! 2 green cars crashed.
Car 299.
See,
if you
we
need
said
to
we
go,
said that green
you
was a
may
bad
go.
colour. Did they listen?
Oh.
We went for retaliation as well.
That's a little
That
bit of an
was
intent.
definitely- That was a little retaliation. I would have to agree with that.
I mean, at this point, that both of their races are completely over.
Car 64, you may proceed at 150 kilometers an hour.
Imagine if him doing that had wrecked another car. Oh, that would have been.
There's your caution. He just towed without requesting. 299 is, yeah, that's totaled. Like, that's race ender. So you try it all
That's
over.
super leggera.
Yeah, he tows as well. I think he's going to get a penalty for towing without request. Do you know what I say to that? Karma.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Charles. Patrick has just opened my eyes. we may want to take that.
Reminder, pit entry is closed. The pits
Yeah,
are currently
that's what I
clear.
was thinking. I was
Yeah,
just sitting
it is
there
open.
looking at it now. Yeah, we're only going to lose like 5 spots.
Class 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
What's that, to take a penalty now?
Yeah, so we've got a 5-second penalty from one of the last cautions where Matt, there was a big massive check up, the car in front checked up and hit a car in front of him, but then he reported us for hitting him because we couldn't check up because we were behind him and so on.
I'll be back in a second.
So yeah, long story short, because of a big check up, we end up hitting the car in front and we got deemed causing a collision on the safety car and a 5-second penalty.
Facing line on the back straight.
Which, other than that, it has been the cleanest race so far.
I say, well, if we're currently winning in class, I wonder why
all
we
things
would pit now to
considered,
take 5 seconds.
We don't have to pit.
How do you take 5 seconds
so
then?
under safety car, you can get an EOL or you can serve a time penalty under 20 seconds by taking an EOL. You convert it into an EOL. So all you have to do is when they say is pull out the racing line and drop to the back of the queue to serve your time penalty or an EOL penalty.
Facing line is moving through turn 5.
Does it not seem? I mean, I don't know. Like to me, that seems like would position be a better thing here?
No.
Have
So
we not got
so
pace
this
to
is
just walk away?
So the thing that's going to screw us up right now is if we don't take the EOL, we would take an early pit to come into the box within our time frame of serving our penalty.
Right,
which then kind of means that our final stop has to be a full stint or full fuel stop, whereas everyone else is going to end up having a short fuel stop.
The facing line is moving through.
So if we take that EOL or time penalty into an EOL right now, it doesn't screw us up on fuel strategy in terms of having a very short fuel stop at the end of the race, and same on par with everyone else.
I would be inclined to agree with Andy in the chat, by the way.
The pacing line is moving through turn 8.
But no, the penalties sound fair then.
Of course you're going to agree with that. That's like telling an idea to run in headlights.
Car 56, I would like to be able to do the class split and get you to the front of the line, but you have to actually catch up to the line first.
Hoping Charles is telling him that he should serve. Are we going to start seeing a lot more of you now then, now that you're getting back in?
It's not really a case of wanting to get back in that's the limiting factor, unfortunately. I am hoping that the answer is yes,
Car
but it really depends on what happens elsewhere.
Why
if you get me, bruv.
Victor come in? No, not. Yeah, I get you. I do get you. I thought things were meant to be calming down at work for you.
They were, and then something happened elsewhere in the world, and suddenly it did not calm down.
I wonder why.
It's a weird one. I'll never know.
This is where in iRacing you have the F3, so quite honestly, you don't really have an excuse like you would in the real world where...
Well,
facing line's moving
you
through
missed
turn
out
1.
on all the fun. Currently, I've done 2 races from Chris's house.
Car 56, you can proceed straight
Chris's
from
house.
the GT3 towards the back of the GTP
He lives in
field.
Sheffield, doesn't he?
Chesterfield.
Chesterfield.
The exit is open.
And how have you found racing at Chris's house?
Besides the fact of a screaming child in my ear, kind of okay. He's recently had the baby, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So baby scream, very very loud.
Right, it should make you drive faster to try and get away from it. Then.
We will be going green.
Not when the races are time penalties.
All cars may warm up
or
their
time
tires
races, so
if
it's
they
like
see fit.
it doesn't matter. Wait, why have we not been able to serve any? because it was a quick safety car, you can't serve penalty. That's a bit horrible.
Well,
Scrap that out.
Reminder
It
again
would have
from our
worked.
side, first of all, for car 64, the restart will be under your control.
It
But
would
the
have worked, it
earlier
would have made
you
sense.
go, the better for everyone else. And a reminder for everyone else as well, no overlap at the line, please. So no overlap until the start-finish line at the restart.
So now we just need to do what you said and just go fast. All 5 seconds.
I mean, that's... What can I say? As Andy mentioned, I am a god.
Alright, man. Lights are back on the pace car. We're not going green this time. We are not
Stand
going
by.
green.
Self-proclaimed.
We are not yet going green because I still have to ask you if you have a
Universally
time
agreed
penalty.
Hey! Now we
Please
can serve
pull
it.
out of the pacing line.
Serve it, serve it.
Now,
We're
please
not,
drop
no,
to the back
we're not going
of
to.
the
We're
line
Why?
Take it in.
and serve your time penalty.
Why?
If you yell at me again, I'm going to disconnect you.
I didn't mean to yell, but question,
Okay.
why?
All right, so what we're going to do is Matt is going to jump back in the car. We're going to come in before the time expires.
The fuel, though. Everyone's
I
now
know.
on the same fuel strategy, so they're going to have such a short fuel stop at the end. We're going to have to do a long one. Even if we have the pace advantage, it's going to screw us up.
I think we're going to be okay. We're saving time on track by not taking the end of line here, right? So
Ultimately, as well, safety cars breed safety cars, and do you want to be behind people?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: is the chances of us getting another safety car in the next hour probably pretty good. So, all right. So Matt said he'd be back in 20 minutes. I'll be right back.
I'm not going to have another wrong call.
Okay.
I think this is a good. I think it's good actually.
Well,
Obviously,
at least
with my
Patrick,
extensive sim
Patrick
knowledge in the
agrees.
past year.
Patrick agrees with me.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, my opinion of Patrick has reduced substantially.
Okay, we will be actually going green this time.
Don't say that,
We will be
Rossi,
going
about-
green this time.
I was literally about to say, don't say that or else he will join and make sure to change that fact.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really care about that. I just want to voice my concern as well, because I really do not think that it's smart. But it's up to them. They're the ones driving. But I really believe that track position is not important compared to not having to pit like 10-15 seconds longer than everyone else.
Well, no,
Ultimately,
to be
we'd
fair,
still be taking the same amount of fuel.
in pit, we're only going to lose
yeah.
5.5, 6 seconds.
Yep.
So it's not actually extending the pit too much, so I can understand that half. And then do you weigh up, are we losing more than 5 seconds on taking any way out, which we could be.
Yeah. And
But
I think,
I'm more looking at the end of the race. At least if we take the UL as a time or convert the time to an UL, we can stay on the same fuel strap, fuel save at the back of the grid, slowly make our way through, which we know we've got the pace for to do easily. Get back to the front while saving more fuel, which then they've got a short stop for the end, and we've got an even shorter stop at the end because we've saved the fuel. Whereas now, because we're doing it in the pit and we've got a pit earlier, our final stop is going to have to virtually almost be a full stop.
Now I'm torn because I feel actually taking it now would be a better idea, but TC supports that idea, so
I
it
know.
can't be a good idea.
I hear you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So TC and Patrick are speaking like 7K drivers, and we're in a Pro-Am car. So.
I mean, at this point, it's
yeah.
too late anyway.
Yeah, at this point, A, it's too late, and B, I think that even when Matt comes back in the car,
Reminder,
like
we
the
are
6
going
hour,
green this
15
time by.
minutes
We are
mark,
going green
we're
this
still
time
only
by.
going to do like a half fuel at the end of the race, and that's not counting the fact that there's probably going to be another caution before this is all said and done. So,
Yeah, but what I'm scared of is that you risk getting to the point where you get the
green.
penalty done and everything, and
Yeah.
then you go behind everyone, and then there's a safety car. Then you're really fucked because you have to go through every. Oh, sorry, can't say that. Then you're really in a bad position.
Yeah. I understand. I understand. I think that they've talked about it. They kind of feel like they know what they want to do. So I think that we're okay. So
Yeah, no, definitely. Like I said,
once again,
they're the ones driving. So
it's a strategy. And that if it doesn't work, we review it and it's okay. Here's what we've done, what we should have done, so we've done that before. It's not like we've never made a bad strategy decision or I say a bad one, but a decision that didn't work out in our favor. Because there's so many other factors that are involved in this. So, so we've got the track position now. We hang on to the track position for as long as we can, and then we take our chances at the end here. So
yeah, most important thing is just that Victor keeps it going around and in somewhat circles, and then whenever Matt gets in, he just has to go.
He's full send when he gets back in the car.
Yeah,
so.
the basic. At that point there is nothing known as fuel saving. Oh no! Have you seen Andy?
Yeah.
I think it's best to try and ignore Andy whenever possible. He plays World of Warcraft. It's
But in all fairness, though, this has been like even with the car having what looks like quite a lot of damage, they have done really well.
Yeah, I mean they've done a great job of just keeping the car. We've had a couple of incidents. They've done a really good job of keeping the car on the track, and we've taken. We've done what we need to do to get back to the position we're in, which is leading our class.
Last restart, did they have a slight hiccup with the previous leaders who then went on to fully dying in the SS?
Yep.
Yeah, because I was like, they were side by side, and then all of a sudden he was like 1.5 seconds behind. I was like, surely he didn't just lose that, like, just because of them overtaking?
No, he sent it in the other car sent it in the tow. And, oops, the car off.
Just a shortcut.
And basically kind of just rooted us out, touched us a little bit, he caught a little spin. So that lost us a little time, but and then Karma came back and took care of that. So
I saw how literal carnage happened in front of our car.
Yeah.
It was actually right in the background of the broadcast. You can just see it happening, and then they went to like the full view, and you can see cars spread everywhere, and then just a bright Olympus livery coming through.
Yep.
I think that's banned.
Well, for them, I think the issue is they would probably lose out.
No, what was that? That was quick.
I mean, you do know the credentials for logging in, so you could ban him if you wanted. Are you talking about banning him?
No, I was joking. He joined this channel in Discord.
Oh.
I wouldn't want to lower the tone anymore. So,
This is a broadcast center, not a chat room.
That is mean, and I'd expect better.
What are you gonna do? Oh.
Really, he's forgotten me. He expects better.
Wait, what?
I mean, Victor's doing a
Oh.
good job against Mika Hakkinen, so.
I mean, sure, okay, that's not how I see it. So, the 299 wreck, a couple of minutes ago,
Yep.
was protested, and apparently it was netcode, and it wouldn't have been a crash nevertheless, so no further action. And then
Is that the one that we saw that where it took out Manatee?
Yeah, and then the Manatee driver of Max, 60-second penalty and double penalty points for intentionally wrecking.
Yeah,
or an intentional collision.
Yeah.
Legends.
I mean, I think it's a
glad-
bit of bull that apparently it's netcode, but it's quite clearly not netcode, in my opinion.
I'm glad the standards of iRacing stewards has, improved in my hiatus.
Not by much. I don't get it. Why have we got so many people viewing?
Because I'm here. And they all want to listen to the good word.
Because it's the team. And they want us to win.
I'm more inclined to think it's because Tom's in.
Maybe.
You need to come and host our team streams more often, Tom. That's
Too many
direct.
typos for that.
That's a direct request.
Yeah, we encourage lurking.
Good. So tell me, in my absence, how is what's the meta now? Is the Merc still an absolute beast? What's happening GTP wise? Give me the rundown.
There's nothing that really happens in GT3 because there's a series BOP. So every car is pretty equal. Or it changes race to race.
And iRacing has done a better job of BOPing them for the season. So it's basically horses for courses, right? So some cars are going to do better at some tracks and others are going to do better at other tracks. So, the Merc is still, the V8 power down the front, down the straights. BMW is very stable everywhere. The Ferrari is really good. Another good overall, as the old 488 was. Not the best at anything in particular, but always still solid. The Porsche doesn't try and kill you as much as it used to. So they kind of hammered out the issues with the rear end of the car. The Lambo, the Audi always tries to kill you every race you run it. The Lambo is just and then the Ford and the Macca are still there. The Macca actually has been really strong lately, especially at fast tracks. So
Is this still the MP4?
Yeah, still the MP4.
Crikey! Surprised they haven't brought in like a 720 or whatever.
Yeah, and the Ford is just here to meme. So
what's not even an
Ford will always hold a place in my heart. Is that an Acura I see in the background as well?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yep.
Every car is being represented in GTP.
Yep.
That is an attractive car.
Acura was leading the race very well earlier until it died. And then the Caddy is now doing well. The BMW is subpar. There's a couple of Porsches, but most of them have died.
I mean, the BMW's only led most of the race, so I mean, BS competition. But I think it's
Pearson's had more laps led at the moment.
Are you sure about that? Every time we've had a caution, it's been 89. You're the lead car.
Timing.
Oh, it's timing. Okay. Anywho. No,
Have they made it so you can go through the pits on like the electric motor on the Cadillac? Because that does things to me.
No.
That's sad. And what's the point of it, realistically? It's not a good looking car, is it, you know?
I like the Caddy, but it's just personal. It's personal preference. And you know, you talk about the electric motor, but it's that V8 motor that what everybody's.
Oh yeah, I love the V8, but like, I think the electric motor enhances it. You know, it's going through pit lane on the electric, and it's like it's whining, and then it's suddenly, you know, I'm here for it.
Yeah,
I like it.
So yeah, so none of the GTPs or LMHs from the WEC side have made it yet. So
no Ferrari, no
Peugeot,
no Peugeot.
Yeah. No Glick.
I'll never be a Glick.
That's never gonna happen, is it?
Nah, no, because he basically he's folded up at this point.
Too many memes.
It's too expensive for him to run WEC, and they're never going to let him in IMSA. So
yeah, it'd be nice to have the Lambo come in though.
Yeah, Lambo in 2025. The Tipo.
The what now?
The Tipo 6 or whatever it's called. Is will be here eventually, I guess.
You need to take a more Star Citizen approach to that, Charles. It'll be here soon. TM.
TM.
God, you sound like iRacing when you say that. And I talk about rain. It'll be here soon.
I think Star Citizen can top it. To be honest, it's depressing. There are ships that still haven't been made, and they were like announced in 2016 or something like that. I bought a new one today, which isn't released. I think we've been waiting for ages on it.
I've just realised that 267 is the Ryan Mobile.
Yeah.
Ryan Robertson and Ryan Walker.
Yep.
Team Ryan
Racing would have been better.
Team Ryan, let's go. Send it.
So this Merc that's in front, where have they unlapped themselves then?
They've unlapped themselves in their pro car, I think.
Right. Okay, I see.
Hang on. Make sure that's the case. 218. Oh no, they're an M car, but they are laps down because they were.
But they've got a lot more pace.
Yeah, because they've got a 7K driver in there. So, yeah.
That's not very pro-am, is it?
Yeah, he's a pro. I mean, he's the pro in the pro-am.
Oh, okay.
But
we don't talk about IVRA and driver class standings.
Yeah.
A 4K driver is apparently a sub-3 and Sapphire rated qualifying.
I don't even know what my I rating is now, but I imagine if I got in the car, it would suddenly become triple digits.
Well, Patrick's driven the George Michael one, and it's like the I rating's like 12, I think.
I was on George Michael yesterday, actually.
Were you?
I was. I had a little wee go in the Ford.
Well, somebody came in and said we need George Michael to come in and run this GT race, and I was like, George Michael only drives prototypes
and V8s.
Yeah, and apparently
George Michael doesn't own any prototypes, does he?
I don't know.
I'm just checking now. He does not, unless we count the Radical.
Ah.
Does TB2 still not have 100% win ratio?
No idea.
Let's check. The like 2 MX5 races he's done.
I'm just looking now. He's started 2 races and he's won 2.
There you go.
He's very quick. He's very quick.
Consistent.
That's the main thing, isn't it? Consistency. My I rating was 2,400. Okay.
When you're going to get your 6k back?
Just don't know if I feel like it, to be honest.
Come and join
The
me.
last
Patrick,
official
at
race I
7K.
did. The last official race I did was the 24th of January. That's it. That was before Buckmore, holy crap, okay. Jeez.
It's probably in preparation for Buckmore as well.
I think it might have been. I mean, looking at it as well, that was the first one I'd done in a while.
Force feedback 100%.
No, I've done a few proper karting races recently though. I'm doing another one next Sunday. Which normally go quite well for me. They're in electric cars though, which a lot of fun. It's very different. That Ferrari behind is having a real good sniff, isn't he?
Yeah.
Or she.
They have a pro team.
It's also Brabham, so you want to stay well away from it.
Yeah.
It is a interesting livery.
That's what all their liveries look like, green and gold.
I think that's more brown than gold.
Maybe.
I would call that Madras brown.
Brabham can't put gold on their car because they don't win anything. It's got to be bronze. Sorry, I just had to put that one out there.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's how the shit top there, TC.
I mean, it is true. Brabham usually crash out at their races. So. Or get penalised to the point that they can't win it because they've had like 20 penalties.
Yeah, you did. Dan, Brabham's like Dan's second favorite team behind us.
Anyway, what's this about Thomas Cope being a 7k I-rated driver when he's only 6,826? This is...
Okay.
Well, you've said it twice.
I said come towards and join us up towards 7k.
Actually, Thomas Cope is not even our highest I-rated driver anymore.
Yeah, but I don't go and smurf in fucking GR86s.
He wasn't smurfing, he was using his account.
Yeah, but he was racing against 1k drivers. He was a 7k driver, and that second highest I-rated driver was like 2.6.
So what you're saying is he could be higher I-rated if he'd focused more on his own account. Okay. Okay.
And it'd be higher and probably lower if he actually raced against people with his actual I-rating level.
Sounds like a bit of salt there.
That's right, Dan. Dan said he could be 5.8, but he liked racing too much, and so he takes his lumps.
I'd be really interested if I started now. What would happen? I mean, like, obviously it'll drop massively, but where would it bottom out? Would I be like, could I make it to 200? That'd be good, wouldn't it?
You should do it for Banner. See how low you can get it.
The issue is I have a new desk now, and it's very deep. So it's like I have to basically be out the door and in another room to get my rig underneath. So I might invest in some more VR.
There you go.
I hear Chris might be up for selling his VR.
I'll get a new one.
I hear spinning behind. I think there's just been a wreck in the final corner.
At least it wasn't the bus stop.
This is true.
That was sport. I've got no anymore.
Called weight saving, TC. You wouldn't understand.
Yep, there's your spin.
Respond.
Poor Delatraz Automotive.
Mm-hmm.
And no, it's not Louis.
Oh. I saw Louis' best mate Kubica has been moved to Ferrari, hasn't he?
Sure.
Yeah, he's driving the hypercar.
Oh, sorry, yeah. He was in LMP2, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
He won it. He
in
won
the
it
same
with,
team.
Yeah, he won it with him this year. Is it? No, it's not Prema, is it? United.
Yeah,
No.
Prema.
Prema, yeah. God.
Yeah, a Vive Cosmos, £500.
I'm going to drop down, make sure we get this facilitated properly. I'll be back.
I'm the best, Dan. I'm the best.
I mean, he didn't ask for the clarification of best at what, so.
Well, it doesn't matter at what. I'm the best at everything.
Agree to disagree.
So, Mr. Cope, have you still got a job?
Yeah. I am not doing that stupid retail though.
So I recall just before I left, you had a bit of an issue with that, but and then you got a new job, I think, but I can't recall what it was.
So I am now a fibre engineer.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's a decent job.
That is a
Some
very
long
decent
days
job.
and long nights sometimes, but a decent job nevertheless.
What is it for, like OpenReach or?
Virgin Media at the moment.
So you're a professional virgin.
I swear to God, I'm gonna punch you next time I see you.
I just, there's nothing to be ashamed of. But no.
We did nearly have to change contracts and go on to OpenReach, to be fair, but Virgin Media pulled all their contracts at the moment. For all the contractors, all their jobs. Okay. Because they've apparently sold out for the year, so they're not able to give as many jobs away to contractors. So for the rest of the year, there's like no jobs to do. So at the moment, our company's gone to a little bit of an oh shit moment, trying to find work.
Yeah, do you want to come and do straight to the premises for me, please?
Unfortunately, I only cover Yorkshire. So.
Oh.
No.
Damn. But that's a fucking awesome job, actually.
That's
really cool.
It really is, to be fair. I like it. As soon as I'm up
you
and
get
driving.
To dig big holes.
No, we're not civils, mate. We do the actual network build side, so we do the splicing and actually make a line work. What was I gonna say? It's some long days sometimes. We had a big MSO a month or two back, major service outage, and literally like 90% of Leeds was down, and Bradford all in one. I don't know if you know the
sound like much of an issue to me.
Do you know City Fibre?
No.
So City Fibre it's another big brand new fibre company that's coming in, like Virgin Media. They decided we want to dig a hole here. This is where our hole's going to be. They dug a hole, put straight through about 20 big, thick fibre cables. And I'm not talking like a couple of fibres in each cable. I'm talking, the biggest one was a 280 fibre. A 280 fibre. Yeah, you know roughly what that's like.
To be fair, I don't deal with on-site stuff anymore. My entire IT career is mainly cloud stuff.
Well, a 280 fibre is a big area, long story short, and yeah, the whole of Leeds was basically out for. It took us 72 hours all in all to get the whole thing, and that's working day in, day out, all night, like no stop. And there were about 4 of us working on it as well. Yeah. If it was just one of us working, it would probably taken 2 weeks to get the whole thing done. So yeah, a lot of work. But it's good. I need to get a van. Or should be getting a van soon. Once I pass my driving.
You've got of course, yeah, of course you've got a repass, haven't you?
Soon. I've pretty much, my instructor's happy with my driving at the moment. So just doing a couple of bits to get test ready and consistent that I'm not gonna screw up.
I sometimes, when I'm driving to work, I think, I wonder if I could pass my test again, and then I start driving as if I'm on a test, and it's so different, you know?
Yeah.
For what?
I can say I already
down,
know. I already know that like, as soon as I pass my test, I'm gonna drive completely different.
Well, you're gonna roll it again, aren't you? Of course.
No. I would definitely not. I don't know what you're on about.
You'll see the first field you see, you'll be like, right, I know what to do, and that's it.
Modern Warfare 2 style. Jeez.
Yeah. In you go.
I need to get a car first. I've been looking at financing a car, so I'll be a bit of a good boy, because it's a fresh, clean car instead of
I need
a trash box.
You know what? I keep thinking like, oh, I wish I had a nicer car, but I've just got that. I've still got that BMW, and I love it because it's so bad. Whenever I go to park at work now, it's a really tight car park, and you have to really get back as far as you can. I just ram the car into the wall. It just doesn't matter, you know. It's brilliant.
Just Mr. Bean style. Just pull it into the car in front, push it forward a bit, and then you reverse and push the car behind you back a bit. Just keep going until your space is big enough just for you.
Honestly, I probably would. It's just like it's so bad, my car. It just just keeps going. Brilliant. Love it.
I'd seen on Trade Centre UK a clearance for a Vauxhall Corsa 2017. It cost me about £79 a month for 2 years with a £1,000 deposit.
Is that owning it outright at the end? Or no, there'll be an optional payment on that, surely.
No, I own it. After I've paid that final month payment, I fully own it.
Crikey, that's a...
It genuinely is like £3.5 grand in total.
It's not bad at all.
And it's only got 15,000 miles on clock. 2017 range as well.
That seems...
It does seem a bit sketch. Now, the car is also in Birmingham. So that is also a little bit sus. But, yeah, we'll see. I want to... it's still going to be next year before I buy it. I'll look at it, so... There'll be other cars on the market at that point.
Yeah, just get a Supra.
I'm waiting for this potential with Chris. And then I can race that car. He's to be fair, he's already said once I've got my license, we can go on track days and he'll put me on as a driver.
That'd be cool.
You've missed out on so much.
I'm sure I have, yeah. It has been a while, but...
It's been too long.
Yeah.
Feels weird when people come back for the first time in 5 months.
Bindo will come back, and then Dylan, and then we'll be all together again.
Oh my god, don't even. Dylan messaged me the other week as well.
Oh yeah?
He told me to download War Thunder, and then I downloaded it and I've not heard from him since.
Legend.
I literally messaged him and I said, I've downloaded it for you, now what? I've just not heard from him since yet. Although he is currently moving into his own house.
Oh, good.
With his missus. So, yeah, he's having fun.
Excellent.
keep seeing the occasional Bindo post on LinkedIn about what his the drama he's had at work with a car or something.
Yeah, I think he's doing quite well by the sounds of it.
It does look and sound as if his business is booming for him, which
yeah, hopefully so.
Obviously is all we can ask for, really. So 1.6. We need you to go faster, Victor. We need a 2-second gap to the Radness car behind. The satellite racing Radness eSports team.
Makes that, even after all this time, that still makes my tummy do a little thing, and it's not a good thing. Tell you what, you might actually get this.
Go on. No, go on.
Tomorrow, I'm going to the NEC. Have you been to the NEC recently?
Not recently, no.
Well, outside of all of the halls, there is like a bakery kind of thing, and they do Cornish pasties. And I tell you what, oh boy, they're my favorite. They are like honestly the best Cornish pasties in the world, and I'm so excited.
It's been a hot minute since I was at the NEC. And when I say a hot minute, I'm thinking like 15, 12 years.
Right, okay. You were about what, 2 years old then?
No, it was like 7 or 8. The last time I actually went, and you'll remember this, because I know you probably used to watch this all the time, the Gadget Show.
I never watched the Gadget Show.
Did you not?
No.
Yeah. It was when it was the classic Gadget Show in like season 6 or 7, back in like January 2007 or 8, and they did a tour, and it was a big convention at the NEC, and there was just all sorts of gadget techs, everything, and then they had a big live show as well. They test all like up and coming new products gadget wise. Like, do you know when drones was first coming a thing?
Yeah.
They tested it and proved it and showed you price points, where to get it. Like, it was a big TV series for that stuff. Did it for everything, like PCs, Nintendos, anything tech. It's probably been on their show. They even did sim rigs at one point. Like they did everything. It's good. And then they have battles occasionally where they were like, oh, you've got to do such and such, and you need to use this line of products. Find the best one that works for you to do this.
Would you mind me interrupting you?
No.
Okay. So Victor has just begun a lap at 6:19 that takes nearly 2 minutes, and his penalty needs to be served by 6:21. How on earth is he gonna make that?
You go really quick.
He can't, because he needs to serve his pit stop before.
It's gonna go really, really quick. This is gonna be a quick lap.
So
it's gonna be like Transformers. The Porsche's gonna like elongate a little bit, squash down, and it's gonna be a GTP car, and he's gonna go for it.
Yeah. Well, look forward for another penalty.
So he's got a minute.
Yeah, and he's halfway through the lap and needs to do a full service before.
So this is what I was saying. This now comes down to what I was saying. If you get into pit lane prior to that penalty time, will you be still valid to not get an extra penalty for not serving it? Because you have still gone in and served it at that time, as close to as you can.
But it has to be served before, not after. Is my understanding. I don't know.
Is it exactly 6:21 or is it like 6:21?
Yeah, so they put out saying it has to be served before 6:21.
I mean,
exactly.
Like for the other penalties, they legit write like the exact second it needs to be served, and ours is 6:21 straight up.
I guess we'll see what happens.
Where is it? Where is it even at this point? Hello? I can't see it.
I find
He's
that
not
odd.
going into the pits.
Wait, where's the 221 car?
He didn't pit.
Oh, 7:04.
Oh, deadline. Yeah, it's been changed.
Yeah, they changed it. Deadline has been
That
moved.
I'm on your side. That said 6:21.
It did. They definitely.
So I was
changed
actually
it.
just about to check because in sim it was 4:05. An hour and a half on 4:05. That's not 6:21.
No, it's like 6:30 though.
But we didn't get penalised for like another half an hour after.
Okay, yeah. So,
So
that
does it
fits
come?
with this. Yeah, yeah. So you get 90 minutes from when you get penalized, which
Yes.
is then.
So 90 minutes from the penalised time would not be 6:21. That would be well after. Because it was literally we'd gone through 2 cautions and a decent sized green flag run before the penalty even popped on the board.
Yeah, because I am
No issue
100% certain. When I checked it first time, it said 6:21.
No, I agree. It did say 6:21.
Right. Well, then I'm less scared for them not serving it.
Yeah, no, I've only just seen it now that I've gone on with you, so don't worry.
Yeah, because at this point it doesn't even matter about the fuel. They can just keep going until they need to pit, and then just take those 5 seconds.
And it's kind of going that way because I mean they've got 2 and a bit seconds over Ryan.
Yeah.
For P2.
Alright. Well.
Matt's gonna get in the car much faster than Victor right now, I think.
Oh yeah. No, I.
So if Matt can get in and do his pace that he definitely can do and make up 2 seconds. So I don't want to say it, but I'm not gonna say it actually.
No, just don't say it. But yeah, I know what you wanted to say. So do you think Charles has realized this, that they moved it?
They have to, otherwise they would have taken it by now, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I mean, they would have had to. I'm just curious.
I would pop down there if I were you.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. I presume he's seen it, which is why they're not in the pits.
I'm fully confident that if he hadn't seen it, they'd be in the pits taking it.
No, I'm guessing he's seen it.
Charles is coming back up to answer my question. I just didn't want to talk too much down there.
Oh.
So I basically just said, let me know when it's suitable for a question, and Charles was like, I'll come back up.
I presume they know them. Like, probably Charles didn't even tell him. I bet Matt's seen it or something.
I don't know. Nevertheless.
Matt's normally pretty on it with that kind
As
of thing.
as daft as a sound though, even if they did pit now, it's not too bad. Like, they can still get to the end of the race on a one stop.
Yeah, and they have nearly done, like, all of their fuel anyway at this point. I doubt that they can go much longer at this point.
Pit la 150.
They're
so
pitting,
claim
yeah,
185.
They're pitting now.
Yeah.
Just as the car in front, so yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't have been far from the pit.
Just make sure they remember that penalty, guys. Come on. Whatever they...
Imagine he just blows past it now.
Oh no! Yes. I just want.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna laugh so hard if Matt just blows past it.
General chat, where is the penalty thing? Oh, Victor hasn't posted it, has he? No. God, where is the penalty box? I need to go for IVRA and find the driver's briefing.
Oh, it's next to the pace car. Next to the pace car.
Oh,
next to the pace
okay,
car.
so like right at the very end.
Yes, right at the end. Go and tell.
All right.
Go tell.
No. That's.
We have confidence in them. They'll do it.
I believe. He is in the fast lane though. That's a bit scary.
He's got a long way down the pit to go.
It's in front of the first box.
Come on, Matt. Pull to the right.
Yeah, that's fine. That's in it. That's fine. He's got up to that next yellow line in front as well.
Perfect.
3, 4, 5, Yes! He served it perfectly.
Oh,
He did
this
light
is-
up the tyres though, I did not like that.
Oh, thank God.
And
Okay.
we've come out behind the Maniti car, so we've not lost too much time. Because they pitted from behind us.
Is Maniti in our class or?
The P21. Yeah, so that Maniti car in front of us now is in the pros. Oh no, because he's in the front. No. It might be in the pro out Maniti, actually, now I think about it.
Hello.
Okay.
Ah.
No, Charles, I just wanted to make sure that you knew you guys could keep going until Victor's fuel was out because the deadline had been changed.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, because originally it did say 6:21, and when you didn't pit, I was like, oh shit.
Yep.
And then we
yeah.
both scrambled to look, and it now says 7:04.
Yep, which is why we didn't hit at 6:18.
So did you just run the fuel dry?
Yep.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. So then basically the only like total loss is the actual 5-second penalty, which is now basically just Matt has to make it up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, obviously Matt's a stronger driver than Ryan Robertson. Obviously Victor was doing a good job and actually was extending the gap at the end of that. So
yeah, Victor was
like,
doing really good.
Yeah. So everybody's done a great job. I think we're on the way for no.
Don't
say it.
No.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not gonna say it.
No saying anything, but we all know what we want to say.
Yeah.
You may just want to go and put in the penalties served though.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Is car ahead? Is that a in class or out of class? The Maniti car.
In class.
Okay, so it is for position.
You mean that green car in front?
Oh, never mind, because it is laps down. Yeah, so he
also
should just
lapped
get out of the way. Yeah. He is also nicely getting out of the way. Oh my Lord Jesus! There was an ATR's car.
So, what I was saying earlier, that Maniti car, I think was just in front of us when they pitted, and we've come out just behind it after we pitted.
With a
I
5
don't
second
think,
penalty as well.
yeah, I don't think we've actually lost too much time, like in comparison. And as long as Matt now goes and puts out some really good pace that we know we can do.
I mean, time will tell right now, because Rusty Spatulas are in the pit and they were P3, so we'll see exactly how far we are behind the leaders.
Can go
Sorry about
one more lap.
the rewind. Sorry.
Yeah, where's my overlay gone? Oh, you're just checking the 5 seconds.
Just checking to make sure the proper lap to enter for the serve.
Ah. Yeah, it would be not too good putting in a wrong lap and then they're like, nah, you didn't serve it.
Yep. That's why I checked it. Check the number's right, the lap number's right.
They are out of the
number's
pits.
right.
They must have short fuel.
Ooh.
Yeah, because we're miles back.
Yeah, the Rusty Spatulas are nearly 19 seconds. So what I'm thinking they are doing, TC, is they're taking the short stop now, then they're getting full tires, full fuel for the final one, and making it just a sprint for them.
Or they're halving it, one or the other. They're halving their fuel. And
I think,
they're
I think they're probably halving it so they can take tires off both sides.
Oh yeah, you reckon they're doing like 60-60
Oh,
or
there was a
something
spinning
like
bus
that?
stop. There was a spinning bus stop.
Oh yeah, someone up there is dying. Maybe that's just... I don't...
That's a good thing, isn't it?
They either towed or got going again. But there were a lot of smoke and I saw it in front.
I'll look on race spot.
I mean, it would be a good thing. I mean, we haven't...
That'd catch us right back up to the pack.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh shit, Matt nearly died there.
Yeah, he did.
He was just experimenting with the grip.
Yeah. Finding out where the grip is.
Yeah.
He was
It wasn't there.
with those cold tires. Well, you should be cold anymore at this point.
I still think that you would probably want to not push too hard for the first like full 3 laps or so. That's when you really get the full potential of the tires. And in the P-Cup it's more like lap 4 or 5-ish.
Fish is in the car now.
They're on
So
out.
They're on pit out, yeah.
So Satellite is on pit exit, yeah, and they were the ones leading, so, and they have gone a full stop. How far are we behind them?
I'll tell you what
12?
day it's.
Yeah.
11 seconds.
12.
So either we've just completely fluffed our stop and done way longer than we needed to as a safety margin.
I think we probably. I know I did an extra second of the penalty just to keep that safe. But yeah, I think everything else is okay. Yeah, I mean, our pit was about 12 seconds longer than the 267. So
That was a driver swap as well, wasn't it?
I mean, but that doesn't cost us anything. So.
Oh, okay.
So
and,
maybe
and the 267 did a driver swap as well.
Yeah. So yeah, dude, he's already made up a second on Fisher. So.
They're all pretty close together, to be fair. Obviously, we've got 10 seconds to Fisher, and then he's 6.5 back
behind.
from Henry.
Yeah, but that car has underfueled a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the box times. We've got similar box times as Fisher.
Same as Fisher, and then 10 seconds shorter than the other
211 and 274 have got a 32 and a 31 seconds. So they're half fuel to the end of the race.
Yeah, which means
that
their
next stop is probably going to be 30 seconds as well for box time.
And it's going to be longer than ours, probably.
Oh yeah, definitely, because Matt can go to about 35 minutes or so.
The question that I'm now going to pose is there a potential that Matt can do a no tyre stop? Because I think Matt's going to be able to get to a point where he only needs to stop for about half a tank of fuel.
It just depends on how hard he pushes in this first stint, right?
Which then essentially he's not going to get free set tyres now. Like, they've actually played a very smart game. They're going to get free set tyres for the next stop. We won't.
I mean,
it seems like a case of you need to tell him if he's going to do that or not, so he can, tell him now. So he knows.
To save on those tires or not to save on those tires.
I mean, even if he takes tires, we're still talking about a net gain on that next stop because it's only 25 seconds for a tire change.
You need
depends
50,
how much fuel he needs.
You need 50 litres to get free set tyres.
Okay, Dan
I'll pop down in a few minutes and ask.
Yeah, Dan is typing on your stream that he's saving tires and fuel.
Okay, well there you go.
But still, would probably be word. Yeah, no. Dan conveyed a message that he probably wants to double stint if he can. But let's look at the positive things. He is closing the gaps to Satellite, and Satellite are closing the gap to Rusty Spatulas, which means we are gaining on everyone.
He's closing the gap on everybody in front.
We're about a second faster than every car in class round. I did a 44.6 last lap. They did 45.4 for Daniel, 45.8 for Henry, 44.9 for Fisher. This time by what did Matt do? 44.8. So still faster.
Yeah, a tenth or so.
10th faster than Fisher. Second faster than Henry. 0.6 faster than Daniel.
Daniel, is that the 274 car?
Yeah, SRM.
Yeah, but aren't they like completely out of strategy and not really in contention, or? I mean, I gotta be honest. I only saw that that the Satellite and Rusty Spatulas cars were close.
So SRN and Rusty are right next to each other.
Okay, but SRN are not like on a different pit strategy.
SRN and Rusty are on the same strat.
Okay.
They both pitted on the same lap, and they both have the similar box time, pit lane time.
Okay, so they both got fuel.
Yeah, other than Fisher, the Satellite have the same strat.
So the question is, did the 274 car, did they start on the grid?
What do you mean?
Did they, because I know there were a couple cars besides us that pit started, right?
They are plus 27. I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch the whole start of the race.
Okay.
Which
The reason I asked that is because they've been in the pits 8 times. So if they've taken tires, they're out.
Oh, they can't take tires again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's actually frightening.
Ah.
With like.
Haha.
Yep.
We'll just have to wait and see. Well, we pit started and we're at 7. So we've only done 6 actual pits.
Correct. Because we obviously we didn't pit one time, right, to get the lap back.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah. So do you only get one single wave around, and then the rest you just have to hope and pray and God?
No.
Okay.
No, you only get a wave around if you're in front of your class leader.
Okay.
And that happens before pits and after pits.
Ah, okay. So one of them you just decided to stay out.
Yep, we just stayed out and tried to get the lap back because we had just pitted, right? So we were like maybe 10 minutes into our stint. So
yeah. So taking that lap back instead of having those little extra fuel was not a big trade-off.
Yep, exactly.
Right.
So yeah, the trade-off was we got our lap back and we came back on the lap.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it wasn't a loss really, because it was much better getting the lap back.
Yeah. For us in that situation, the lap back was more important than fuel at that point.
Yep.
Here comes BS Turner.
There goes BS Turner.
I'm afraid, gentlemen, I'm going to have to jump off, but it has been very nice speaking to you.
It's been an honor and a privilege.
Yes. I shall speak to you all soon.
All right,
yeah,
see you, buddy.
See you, Tom.
That's what. See you guys.
All right.
That's it.
Jesus.
And now our car explodes because Tom's gone.
Yeah.
Just blows up on the track.
Oh well, it's gonna be an exciting end to the race, that's for sure.
Yep.
TC, do you have overlay on right now?
What do you mean?
Like where you can see when the last people pitted?
Yeah.
The top 3 GTPs, how close or far apart are they?
Phil in the 89 BMW pitted on lap 298. The Adam Crane satellite pitted on lap 290. Sam Coleman in the ATRS pitted on lap 299.
Alright, thank you. Do you mean one? Oh, sorry.
No, I'm joking. Sorry. Phil was 200, and it was 198 and 198 for Adam and Sam. Sorry, I was reading speed for some reason.
Yeah, so 200 for BS and the rest 2 are 198.
200 for BS and 198 for everyone else in the top 3.
Yeah.
Bus stop apparently has killed another GTP.
Yep.
15 seconds.
Should probably check race.
Is that the satellite racing GTP car? The blue one?
But let's see.
Sam Coleman just went off track.
Sam Coleman is at least on the race.
Oh. There you go. I've got the bus stop crash for you.
Alright, let's see it. Oh no.
Literally the same as every other stop crash right now.
Bus stop, take it. Bus stop, give it.
I think it's about 15-0 to bus stop right now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, bus stop has definitely claimed some lives in this race.
bus
I,
stop
I,
strikes
I
again.
enjoyed Race Spot when they were like, yeah, so I think there's some team managers out there that regret their voting for keeping the inner loop chicane. And I was like, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think it was mostly GTDs that decided to do the inner loop. And there's more GTDs than there is GTPs.
Oh yeah, the GTPs are long gone. I mean, to be fair, like half of the entire GT3 field are also dead.
But not because of the bus stop.
I know, because of other not pleasant things.
That reminds me. The Spirit of Racing Award, is Ethan Bass still racing? Oh, sorry, is the Orbit's car still racing? Well,
I mean, you're the one in the session.
No, they're in the pits. They've been in the pits for 12 minutes. I don't think they're running anymore.
Oh, you scared the living crap out of me because you were viewing someone in the pits, and I'm like, why the hell is our car in the pits?
I like panicking people for no reason.
So so the satellite car has closed another second to ahead, and Matt has closed another second to the satellite car. So really, really beautiful right now. Keep it going, man.
He's 14 seconds down.
Yeah, from the lead. Only 8 to
It's
Fisher,
annoying
and Fisher's
because
got a car behind him.
SRN have a car in front of him that they're drafting, which is helping them fuel save. 1.4 behind the 129 car.
Yeah, but you don't think the 129 is gonna pull away, huh?
Which one is that? Is that the
yes, we were leading the class, Chris, at one point.
Yeah, so this has been the most interesting race. Starting from pits, coming back to the lead, then going 2 laps down, then being the leader again, and I don't even know.
Okay, so we got back on the lead lap, so we've had a lot of cautions. So we basically didn't stop because it came out like right after our pit stop. So we were able to just not stop and get a lap back. And then it's just been cautions, and we've managed to just inch our way forward. And then the combination of Victor and Matt is just really good driving, and so they've pushed their way to the front. So we're on a slightly different strategy than the cars in front. They're trying to half their fuel for the last stop, so they got a little bit of a lead on us, but Matt's slowly working that down. So we've gained about 4 seconds on the leader, and about about 4 seconds on all of them in front. So we're going to end up stopping with about half an hour to go. Matt's trying to fuel save and tire save in order to just do a fuel only stop at the end. And so we'll see how that plays out.
Something that's really impressive as well is, if you think about it, Matt is I mean, satellite car, they're equal, so yeah, he's just raw pace gaining on them. But the 2 cars that are P1 and P2 currently, they have under fuel, which means they have a lighter car, should be able to do faster laps, and he's pulling on them like he's just he's on another level right now.
Yep. So half a second to a second, and of course all the rest of the teams have their, I guess, AM driver in. So we've got our pro in. So hopefully that's the difference in the race, and we end up taking this. So we'll just keep our fingers crossed.
I think the most important part right now is, in a weird way, hoping that there are no more safety cars.
I don't know.
If we get past the hour mark, we've still got tires on hand, So if we get inside the hour mark, just inside of it, and a safety car comes out, we can come in and fuel and take tires, and that basically equals everybody out.
Yeah, there's the sprint race.
And then it's just a matter of it's us versus them in a straight up battle.
Which, unless they drive a change, I think we've definitely got the hand on that.
Yep.
I definitely agree to that. I think, as it stands right now, Matt is the fastest on track.
Yeah, in this case, it's just a matter of timing, right? Everything's a matter of timing here. So.
But that is also why I did say that I kind of don't hope for a safety car, is that it gives everyone a free chance to take, swap drivers and everything.
Bus stop claimed another, and I think it's
Another
the
one?
mini car again.
Oh, not a mini GTP?
Oh, we might have. Wait.
Look at us.
I'm seeing like 4 crashes popping up right now. Give me a second. So this is
Oh
the mini
yeah,
car
there's
bus
massive.
stop.
Yeah, there's massive carnage.
Semi-fi have now towed. Did they collect the mini car?
I think maybe TC is probably the one you want to ask. Streaming them. I have 2 races to call, so I don't know that I would want to stream and then.
Oh no!
The true question is, did the Semi-fi car request a tow, or did they just tow? If they requested it.
I mean, even though they can't
No.
tow before the caution.
All right, man. Caution is out. Caution is
There
out.
it is. They didn't request a tow, so it's an automatic caution in Endurance.
Car 89, you are the leader. Please slow down to safety car pace. Car 89, you are the leader.
That was
Please
what
slow
they
down
said.
to safety car pace. Car 1, you may tow.
Plus the car 1 is in a dangerous spot and it can't move, so it's a double whammy anyways. Strategy.
There's no way he's making it to the end, so in all fairness, I actually don't think it's smart to pit.
The pit is open. Pit exit is open, sorry.
Unless the yellow goes on for a long time and he can pit at the very end of the yellow, only losing the pit stop time at
Now,
the end.
they've not said this is going to be a short
Car
pit.
89 is moving through turn
It's
9.
not a pit, quick one.
All cars proceed at race pace to
We
catch
know
car
that
89.
precedent. It's normally about 15 minutes. I'm calling it because this quarter's out in Club Sport. I'm calling it.
Car
I think
89,
we should
you may
pit.
proceed at 150 kilometers an hour to catch the safety car.
I think as soon as pit lane's open, we pit. Because the fuel save you're still going to do for that extra 2 laps after
Gets you inside the window.
gets you just inside that window, and you've saved enough from that couple of laps around that you're
How
still
far-
going to be able to
how-
save. I think
turn
that
1.
I mean, he can do that, but
because
he will
worst comes
need
worst,
fuel
right?
save.
Worst comes worst, all we have to do is pit for a couple of extra litres. But every other car in front of us needs to pit anyways. So if they don't go in, we're still going to have to pit, and we've then got a short stop. I think that
in turn 4.
this quarter's out in Club Sport. I don't want it to catch that again. That's all I'm going to say.
No, but it has to be as late as possible.
I think you just pit on the normal time. And it's late enough.
Yeah. Well, but that is still gonna be
pit
like
line's
in
on the
what,
back
1 or
straight.
2 laps?
Oh,
Which is-
Charles got to tell him now. Yeah, literally, like I said, ATRS won this at Club Sport at Road Atlanta with this
I know.
exact strat.
I know.
I think it's stupid if we don't.
I'm-
I know I'm just blurting random shit to you
The
who
pacing
really
line
knows
is
on the
moving to the
sounds,
bus
but
stop.
yeah, like I said, I want us to be able to win it in that way, because that was smart from ATRS. And if we've got the opportunity to look smart now, take it.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm calling it right now.
The pacing line is moving through turn 5.
Daniel,
he has to
Henry,
do
and
it
Fisher are
when?
not pitting.
Yeah, they are. Trust me.
They're not going to pit.
Yeah, because you now told them to do it. No. Nevertheless, either or, I think it's not a bad idea.
How spread out this field is, this is going over 15 minutes.
The pacing
which
line
puts
is
us
between
inside
6
that
and
hour.
7.
And they've shown they can do an hour on a field.
Yeah, I think they would still. It's not that it's not a good idea, but I think they would have to, fuel save to the end to not have to stop again. And I think it's better for them just to do that instead of risking having to fuel for like a liter or something.
For once, Sedgley agrees.
I
Sedgley got
understand.
ATRS'd in the exact
Yeah.
same way I did, so he knows the pain. I still can't believe that happened at that race. I genuinely think about it and I want to kill myself about it.
Whoa!
The pacing line is moving through turn 8. Reminder, the pits are still closed. The pits are still closed.
TOS, man.
Yeah, you're right.
No, but definitely. Once they do open, it's probably the right thing to do. And just go mad on saving. And again, the worst case scenario is that some of the other guys pit as well, and then it's just, gonna be race till the end kind of thing.
Which we know we've got handles on anyways. So.
Yes.
Alright, man.
And to be fair, I don't think it's a bad idea being at the back.
The pacing line is on the start finish straight.
Of being at the back of those cars, because then we'll be able to fuel save behind them and not need to do that final stop if you go flat out.
I mean, look at it this way anyways. We're already right at the back of the grid.
Yeah.
You look at where we are on the track map, we are right at the back of the GT3s.
Yeah. No, this is 100% the way to do it.
You can't even put track position into it because you've only got, what, a handful?
Yeah, there's like, what, 5 cars behind or something?
I'm actually going to count how many cars are behind us. I'm actually going to kill myself if I don't do this. Like, honestly, it's 6 cars. I know what the thing is, I know what Victor's like. He'll overlook the fact that this caution is going to go over the hour. Or could overlook it.
So Charles, you already made sure that they know?
No, we talked about it, and so their thought process is even if they stop
pit entry
now
will open this
filled
time
up,
pit entry will be open this
they
time
don't think they would have enough
fuel
in the tank to get to the end.
No. Honestly, I'm telling you now. This has already gone 3 minutes. This is going over the hour. Even if they stop now, can I go and tell him myself?
Add another minute to get around to the pits. We're at 55. Add another minute for pitting. We're at 56.
Can I tell him now
That's 4 minutes of fuel saving they would have to do worst case scenario.
If you go down there and change their strategy, don't come back up here. About that.
That's fine by me. If they win the race, I'll go and do nothing. I'll quit. Like I said, we got done this by ATRS. It was this exact same situation. There was literally 10 minutes over the hour, and the caution lasted 15 minutes, and that was enough time for them to fuel save and stretch the stint enough to win the race. Ease. We got this. We got done over by it last race. It's not happening to us again. They are pitting. They need to. What's the worst that can happen? They need to pit. Everyone else is going to need to pit.
Reminder,
because if they follow our strategy, I'm telling you now, pit.
No.
No, do it. What's worse that can happen? If you overfuel, you're going to have to pit again. All the other cars are going to have to pit.
The problem that we have, Thomas, is that they still have their pro drivers to put in.
Yes, sir.
And the tires won't last.
They will still have to pit as well.
Yeah, but the tires won't last.
We got screwed by ATRS last time out at Road America. I'm telling you, trust me, pit. Pit, take full fuel, because this caution's going to 105. There's still another 5 minutes of this caution.
Want to do it now?
Pit.
Yeah, you do it.
Alright, they're doing it as well. They're doing it now.
I'm very sorry. I don't want to do this. I'm forcing you to pit. I'm happy you have. Trust me. It will play better.
We did not
Daniel
remove the
Grotter.
tires.
It's fine. You need to take tyres anyways. You'll be able to get these to the end of the race now, easily. It will be a lot better for you. You're already at the back half of the grid anyways.
Pit exit is open.
So you've not really
Pit
lost many
exit is
positions from
open.
it.
Is pit
Yeah,
exit,
no.
pit exit's open good.
You'll thank me later. That's all I'm going to say.
No.
Well, I hope I can thank you later.
Just keep an eye on your fuel. Do as much fuel saving in this caution till you go green, because you've still got another 2-3 laps till you go green. So fuel save like mad in the caution, and then just monitor from there your fuel like hell, because you may have to fuel save for the rest, but you will be able to go to the check-in now.
We overtook
And your
one
tyres.
driver in the pits.
And your tyres are going to be a lot better. And yes, you overtook Rusty. So you +1 anyways. Right.
The pacing line is moving through
Auto
the
fuel is saying 15 liters.
Yeah, but that's not taking into fact you've still got
That's about 10 seconds in stoppage.
You've still got another
much
bit.
less than that.
You still got another bit of caution anyway, so that's going to come lower.
Yeah.
I think we've got satellite as well.
Like I said, satellite pitted as well.
Yeah, satellite is ahead though.
So, like I said, worst comes worst, you're all going to have to come in and do a 5-second splash and dash.
Yeah.
Thomas, I'm counting on you on this. Because we are tasting victory here.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Because we know what that can say. All I'm saying, trust
The pacing line is moving through turn
you've got
7.
this, keep it up. I'm sorry I had to. The fact that Rusty and Satellite did as well. I know you told me not to come back either, but...
Wait, why are Rusty out behind us?
I don't know. No, because they underfueled in that first one, didn't they?
Oh yeah,
so they,
would have to...
so they had to put a lot more fuel in than we did.
Oh, so they just got kind of effed by their own.
They kind of screwed up their own strategy for a strategy that would have worked without caution.
Yeah, without it was good call. With it, they were shot in the foot.
Our
race with the GTP class split.
Right
so
now
all GTPs, please pull
Fisher
out of the pacing line and head towards the front of the field. The
And how many
first
cars up the
GTP
track
car
is
will
he?
be car 119.
I bet.
Alright, so Matt has just got to go full on Giga.
Yeah, 274 didn't pit, so they are 20 seconds ahead of us.
But they're gonna have to pit for.
They will have to pit
a
one more
30-second pit, regardless, unless they pit.
Well, it's less than 30 seconds now because of
the
all the
fuel's
cautions
moving.
that we're running.
Yeah. But it's still going to be a reasonable
The
size
pacing
pit.
line is on the start-finish straight.
There's no way they can make it. Like I said to him, worst comes worst now. Us 3 cars, Henry, us and Fisher, still have to pit, but it's only going to be a 5-second stop time for the fuel.
Yeah, but it won't happen. Like even worst case scenario, he will just fuel save a slight bit
pacing line
behind the
is
car in
moving
front,
through
and
turn
he will
1.
have the fuel to make it.
Well, I know they're smart. Told him
it's a-
as soon as we go back green to just monitor fuel like mad, because this is a fuel strategy saving race now. So it literally is in Victor and Matt's hands to monitor
Pit
fuel
exit is open.
and
Pit
only
exit
push
is
when
open.
they're definitely clear to push. Made sure they're aware.
It's going to be an interesting end to the race.
Honestly, me and Dan right now have flashbacks.
If you have a time penalty that you wish to convert to an end-of-line penalty, now is the time to do so. Please pull out
I'm
of
riding
the
with the
line
guy
and drop
right now
towards
who,
the back
who
of your class.
ATRS'd
Car
I hope
3,
you're right.
Please
I really
be
do.
careful when rejoining the GTP field. There may be cars dropping to the back of the line.
Like I said, we're not going green this time flight by. So that's already 7:01. Add another 3 minute on, that's 7:04. Maybe potentially another lap after that, that's 7:08.
There,
That's all I'm saying.
Car 16.
They can
when you
make
reach the
that
line,
on a full
please
tank.
proceed past the line for the class split.
they are doing the class sort now, so
So even if they go green the next lap, so they still do another full lap, that's still 7:04, 7:05, which I think, with a little bit of fuel saving, they can go green till the end of the race.
once again, I hope that you're correct.
It's more correct than if we didn't pit. Because either way, the pit time's now going to be a lot shorter than what it was.
How can you prove that?
I can't prove it, but like I said, regardless, the pit time, instead of it being a 45-second pit stop time, it's only going to be a 5-second
The
stop
pacing
time
line is
now,
moving through turn
at
7.
max. So it's already a lot better off than it was. At least against the 3 cars that followed on strat.
We will be going green this time by.
Why are we going green here?
This time by. Car 12, you may go as early as you want to control the pit.
No, that's not what I wanted to hear.
It doesn't matter. It's 2 minutes over the hour. They have barely used any fuel. It's just like a tiny fuel saving. It's enough.
Green, green, green.
No overlap.
Has Matt got fuel on his screen? You can visibly see.
Don't know.
Because I cannot sit down until... No, he hasn't. God. I mean, I can see his dash, that's enough.
Two cars, and we're right there. Oh, one car, and we're right there.
You're literally a lap down from us, Heisenfeld. There's no point.
It doesn't matter. They're fast enough, and they also will pass the satellite car. So there you go. You're right back with satellite again.
That. If he can stick with those pro cars in front.
Yeah, and just do it that way? Oh, come on, Matt. You are brilliant.
That's better than sticking behind Fisher, because then you've still got to pass him. At least the
Mm-hmm.
pro cars have got the pace to go ahead and zoom ahead.
Mm-hmm.
ATRS,
Yeah,
thank you.
Come on, ATRS.
That's what I like to see.
Oh my god, come on. A respect for him keeping up with the Simify car.
SRN pit at 188. There's no way SRN can make it from 188.
Nah, isn't the stint only like 30 laps and there's still 50 minutes to go?
Yeah, there's no way. So SRN 100% will to pit. Even with the caution, they need like 4 cautions to not have to pit. We're only, what, 6.8 seconds behind.
Oh shit, here comes all the traffic. Oh my god, satellite just lost a bunch of time there.
Traffic didn't help, they got caught behind it.
Yeah, but that's good. Just traffic be nice to us.
What's the smoke? Fuck!
Oh no.
Why always this That's it. No friend. That's gonna be well off me. I know what that's like. What? We haven't got required. Why are we pitting? There's no required repairs.
Hold the damn brakes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Well, that was a waste.
We're done. We are not getting P1 now.
We didn't have required repairs, so there's no need to pit. Could have gone to the end.
I can't believe this.
Just
I
throwing
really
away any
don't
chance.
believe
Okay.
it.
I don't even know why they came in the pits. That genuinely baffles me.
We keep going until there's a safety car, then we pit for repairs. And we keep going with this until the end of the race.
Yeah, well, I think we've lost about 15 k's in speed, really.
Now, about 5.
Yeah, we've also lost a lot of the handling.
Yeah, a lot of front downforce is gone.
What a goddamn joke!
I think Charles is annoyed to the level that he's had to leave.
For the sake of everyone's safety and my own health, I'm not gonna comment on anything, but I will write you in private message.
Just hoping for a good safety run out. Just continue running.
I don't understand why they pitted where they did that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, you want to see how many optionals you've got, which is what Victor's told me. But it's cost you any chance at beating the SRN car at that podium. You've just wasted an extra 35 seconds going through the pits to see you've got 2 minutes of optionals. And then serve 5 seconds of it. Great.
I'm at least a second slower.
What did you say?
I'm a second slower.
Not even just tried it for a few laps, Dan. Even if you just literally sat and ran round a second lap slower for the rest of the race and didn't pit, there's still a chance of caution coming up where then you can come in and serve. I just... We have 0. So annoying. Well, either way, it's still going to be some really good championship points for a P4.
They've just swapped drivers, SRM. They've got their 5-pair driver in.
Fastest he's done is a 43.9.
You've got to remember, I'm missing the front pedal.
Yeah, no.
We have a car stopped on the left-hand side in turn 4. Car 129, the shortcut is a tow zone. car 150, you may tow.
hit as well and sort of leveled us off. Well, the other thing to keep in mind, I was thinking about Arjuna as we saw that Brabham car turned around. I almost brought up and I realized it wasn't going to happen.
Final pit stop.
Thank you.
Are you cooled off now?
Huh?
Are you cooled off now?
How do I always talk to Nina, dude?
Oh, is that all the reason you left for? I thought you left for a different reason.
I mean, I'm not happy, but I went and talked to Nina.
Very much the fact there's a really good chance that they're going to still beat SRN.
Yeah.
So, still
Yeah,
a podium and really, really good championship points considering everyone ahead of us is dead.
Mm-hmm.
To say the least. The only car that's ahead of us in the championship and up there with us is Rusty. Currently.
Yeah.
But obviously they're only a position ahead, so they're not really going to away from us. All said and done, it is really good championship points.
Yeah.
I know it's a very mutilated podium, considering what it could have been, which is obviously more of the fact annoying. But nevertheless, really good points. Really good drive just to be back on the lead lap.
Mm-hmm.
Can't put anything down on the team for today. Like they've given it their all. So
yeah, I agree. I think Matt and Victor and Ilya have all done a really great job today.
They've worn the heart on the sleeve and they never gave up. Not to gloat or anything, but the fact that Satellite are looking more and more like they're not needing to pit, the more and more I'm happy I forced them to pit in that safety car. That's all I'm gonna say. No, I do need to throw an apology out there at some point to a certain someone after the race in private time.
Yeah. Well, that's good news.
Did she explain, by the way, what's with the change of profile picture?
Huh? Because she wanted to look pretty? I don't know.
She says, okay. I thought that's something that she might have said on the side, but
no,
it's different. I did not expect that out of Nina.
It is a very good photo. I like it.
I did. I noticed you in chat with her, and the first thing that popped up in my mind was like, who's that in chat? And what is that? What has that person done to my Nina?
Yeah. So no, it's she. You know, as I always tell people, I'm always looking for good ideas, and she had some stuff she wrote down, so we hashed through some stuff, and I think some of that will be implemented for 2024. So I'm, very excited.
Something.
It's team stuff, man. That's all it is. It's just team stuff.
On stream, or is it something off stream?
No.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, it's internal team stuff. We're not like external team stuff.
I'm just curious. Obviously, we'll talk about it afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what my mind's like. You say something like that, and my mind's just like, "Ooh, pretty close. I want to know. Want to see."
Yeah,
Tell me.
It's, no, it's like I said, it's good things. So it's always good. So she did say that she was talking with a friend who used to drive for Fordzilla.
Can we just remember we are on stream?
Yeah, no. So it's just she was talking to a friend who used to drive for Fordzilla, and they were talking about us, and how we do things versus them. And they said that, from the way it sounds, that we've got a far more professional team than a lot of the teams that she's driven for. So very, very good compliment. So I'm happy about that.
So does Zed Fordzilla driver want to come and drive over here?
I didn't ask for that, so it doesn't matter.
It's a selling point though when if you're trying to ever get anyone in, it's like our confidence and how professional we run everything.
I mean, once again, as the fact that Nino was out there hyping us was always good, and the fact that when we were compared with other bigger teams that we were that we kind of shined, it's always a good thing as well. So yeah,
that's what I like to hear.
There should be what 2 laps to go.
Lap and
Maybe
half,
last
2
lap.
laps.
Yeah.
So it's 2 minutes remaining. Leader's just crossing the line now. So yeah, probably
2
another
laps at the
2
line
laps.
for us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like my mind's just been playing. It's unfortunate. This is how the race ended, and well, not ended, but came to. Like, had a chance, and it got taken away from us from a car, not even in our class.
Yep.
Doing something stupid, from what I've seen. I've not actually properly looked at it, but I'll save that till after before I start screaming and shouting after watching
Yep.
replay.
So the interesting question is, because I wasn't paying attention, is where were we at the halfway point? Oh, we don't get
that we.
Yeah.
I don't think there's halfway points. Plus,
I was
even if
gonna
there
say,
was,
yeah.
that's roughly when we were about 2 laps down and
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
majority way
thinking
down the
too.
grid anyways. Actually, JK, there is halfway points.
Yep. So we just
Uno
we
momento.
were 2 laps down, but we might have been P8.
Uno momento.
You know what I'm saying?
Uno momento, por favor. I'll tell you. We were P8, 19 seconds off the lead lap. 19 seconds on the lead lap.
Okay.
So I think
So
it
we
was
were-
just after we got our lead lap back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was
Yeah.
we were going to be somewhere in that, but yeah. So
the
P8
cars ahead
we'll
of
take
us.
those.
The cars that were ahead of us at that point were United Sim Sport, Rusty Spatulas, who were in P2, so that's annoying because they got some really good points on. Maniti Racing, Absolute Motorsport, Satellite, SRN, and Paceworks.
Okay.
So
I'm
there's really
I'm
only
happy.
Rusty. There's really only Rusty. They've had a really good result and that are ahead of us in the points. Decurial are being washed from the start. They've been nowhere. Orion, I don't even think Orion have actually showed up, have they?
I think so. Seems like they were here.
I don't recall seeing a 244 car on the grid.
May not have been.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Their GTP team is in P6. That's where I got Orion.
Yeah,
from.
so the 244 Orion didn't even show up.
Last lap.
Rusty in P3 will have a really good result. Orbit have been washed all race due to incidents, unfortunately. Then there's us in P5, so we'll get some good points and probably jump up a position, get really close with the lead. All said and done, I think championship-wise, except for the fact it could have been better, it's still going to come out really, really good. It just means we need to overperform in the next couple of rounds to prove it.
Yeah.
But I think with that lineup now, with Illy and Matt and Victor, just because Matt's better in GT3 than I am as a pro driver. Oh, I'll just say it that way, yeah, he's better than me in GT3. I don't have time to prep it. Get my head around it again, so you can stay that way. And you got Illy, who's obviously way better than his iRating provides. So it's just that whole thing that we had situation before the race and coming into a race week of the punctuality and what you do during the race week in preparation. I've heard a bit of conflict of someone doing GTE somewhere and GT Daytona instead of
well, I saw Ilya doing Road Atlanta in the GTE a couple of days ago. So I need to talk with him about his connection. That's my bigger concern.
There we go.
There we
Cross the
go.
line, we still beat SRN by 4 seconds, so
Yep. So podium P3, nicely done.
take a podium with what happened earlier.
Yeah, a podium with no boot or no bonnet, and no front bumper.
But other than that, I'm going to end the stream pretty quickly. It's late. Everyone on stream, thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying the ride, and we'll see you on the next stream.
Bye.